We're all gonna crash! Oh,
We're gonna crash!
Like a butter. Oh my god.
Your Fugi's wrong, Dank.
Yeah, I said Fugi check like a while ago, but
I did not hear.
Wait, we get titles?
I put it in chat
Wait,
too.
what titles?
I mean, titles are just whatever you want to give yourself.
Oh. I thought you officially like got a title from someone.
So,
No.
I mean, someone's
now my
about
flames
to.
are black. Someone's about to, but my flames are black. Now I have the black flame.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I'm
God's
going to the
skill.
tree.
Who wants?
I'm already
Who
using
wants
the
to do
title.
recap?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So last we left off, our lovely party found themselves in quite the pickle, phasing off against the fused death god and edgy bitch boy. With their ability to dampen magical effects, control undead hordes, and hit like a massive bitch. It was very troublesome for our allies and us to, get the job done. And to make matters worse, the Reaper of Bones decided to turn tail and stab Mars in the kidney a few times because he thought the battle wasn't going in our favor. In turn, we turned him to ash and pistol whipped his new boss. Mars died. Just a smidge, a tiny little bit of death. And he was brought back by
The power of fiery dance.
Hold on, what the fuck was his name? I'm scrolling up real quick.
A dude from King and Ashir.
Wait, which dude?
The
Lotus
fucker,
Dance
or
man.
the fucking
the god.
dude?
What's his
I don't
name?
fucking remember.
That's what I'm trying to find it real quick.
He's in your allies.
Ajin.
Oh, thank you. And Agirax, the ever-changing flame.
Yeah.
One of the olden gods. He was the one who started putting belt to ass to the to the god. Before we managed to, after a long struggle, finish him off. Exhausted, both in character and out, because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. We ended session there.
So, guys, you have a week of downtime on the airship.
What was I doing?
A great question. Let me open up the handout with all your trainings on it.
I know I need to start researching dragons, but I need help with that.
Last thing you were doing was moonbeam using targets. Moonbeam.
Right. No fucking.
No friendly fire with moonbeam.
Yeah. I'll continue that.
Okie dokie.
So you're
You know what to do. Add your spellcasting ability modifier. Single week.
Oh, weeks 1. Modifier 6.
Sure.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you, dice.
You know what? You're getting there.
Getting there. One step at a time.
Every little bit helps.
Unde.
What was I previously working on again?
You guys have exhausted me through laughing. I'm very eepy now. Eepy from laughing.
Perception.
perish.
Perception.
Perception.
1 week. And 2. Oh my god.
Would I be able to help with this if it's like gaining proficiency in it?
Yeah. What's your wisdom?
3.
Extra 3. That'd be 278.
Just so you get a little more.
Yeah, a little bit more.
A little bit more.
All right.
What was I last one again?
We're doing investigation.
Ah, bet. That's D100 plus intelligence.
Intelligence. Yup.
Oh. Sad roll.
Could I help?
Do you have proficiency?
In which skill again? I apologize.
Investigation.
Nope. Never mind. I'll shut my ass up.
It's okay. I'm just trying to get that rounded out a bit more since I don't even have a fucking proficiency in it.
Oh, wait, who next?
What was I training in last time?
Let's see. Arima
I'll be right back.
was.
Coming!
You are currently work in progress on charisma and constitution training.
Okay, fantastic.
You are much closer on the constitution.
I'll just roll with the constitution then.
Okay.
No. 1. Is that just the plus the con modifier?
Yep. Not bad.
Nice.
I think you got exactly average.
Yippee.
Who next?
Oh, I was muted. My bad. I can go.
Yo.
What was I working on last? What? Oh, remember?
The last thing you did was sign language, but you finished that.
Yeah, I did finish
You
that.
have work in progresses on.
Apologies, I had an important phone call.
No problem. Work in progress on bigger cloud of daggers. Less blood for spells, and where's it at? Where'd it go? On save expertise.
I'll do the Cloud of Daggers.
Okie dokie. Add your intelligence, brain.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Not 873. Good progress. Maybe. Who next?
Who's left?
You, Mars, and Nurgle.
Mars is gonna. Mine's easy. Mars is gonna train wielding two-handed weapons with one hand.
You want
Utility this will
just
open up
that
would be
part,
good.
or you also want like heavy weapons?
Heavy weapons, yes. Because more than likely, because yeah, gunbreakers weapons count as heavy, right? Or weighty? Let me check again real quick. Gunblade, weighty, yes. Yeah, wielding heavy weapons with.
Hey. Give me a week with your strength.
Ta-da!
50. Hey.
Not bad.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you do already have some progress on
Oh, I do? Hell yeah!
23.
Yeah.
There we go. Alrighty. Who next?
What was I working on?
You got a couple things. Working on concentrated mind, adapting your medical practices, which I think is in reference to Victoria.
Oh yeah, right.
General studies and Dryad.
All right. I want to continue putting some work into concentrated mind.
Oh, with that big brain.
What was that?
Intelligence. Road intelligence.
And
Yeah.
He burp. And yeah, I guess I'll keep chilling with my buddy, the Dryad. We had a moment in that last fight. They helped me.
You only got 1 week, so come back to that one. Next
Yeah.
trip. Nurgle, what are you doing? Matt.
Matt. He died.
Sorry, what's up?
What you
Oh,
doing
well.
for the week?
Do I have anything preset?
You were working on the prosthesis prototype and plant golem blueprints.
Landon looks at you with a bomb with excited side eye. Excited side eye.
No, that was in the meta. You don't know that. Get beans.
I'm gonna. You realize that when Landon finds out, he will find out. I'm going to hug you.
Nuh-uh.
But yeah, the prosthesis prototype and plant golem.
And the prosthetic was for like the completed version. This one, that's what it was, but I could be misremembering.
It says
'Cause I-
prototype. I think you were making something as a test. But I don't remember.
Oh yeah, to see how it reacts to just slapping on a new arm.
Well, you already made like a temporary rudimentary prototype for him.
you're not wrong, but
Well, yeah, that's what I think he has now, and I thought that this prototype that I was working on for like downtime, I thought that was like the real thing because I
Oh,
still
yeah.
had some materials I wanted to put into it.
Yes,
for,
yes,
like,
yes,
a
yes.
finalized version.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I really like the way your avatar looks like because
God, I hope we get a lot more time. I got a whole list of things I want to do. Fuck.
yeah, why do you have to end me
Well, I'm gonna keep working on those too, since wait, do
Yeah,
I have
1
progress
week.
on them?
There should be.
I don't know. I don't think I have progress on the golem, but do I have
No,
progress on
these are for the blueprints.
blueprints? Right.
Effectively, these are for your plans on them. You haven't actually started on either.
It'd be intelligence, right?
Yes.
To get you.
You're up to. Which one do you want that on?
The. Let's do the plant golem for now, cause I wanna see what we're gonna do with the current condition of Mars and his arm, and the stuff we've learned about the curse so far. So I
You
can
have
update
learned a
the
bit
prototype.
since you started the prosthetic plans. This is true.
Yeah, so I'll put this towards the plant golem until we figure stuff out for the arm and the situation more.
Okay. Well then,
You're such a bro. You're such a bro for real.
after a week of travel, you reach a few miles outside, away from the, or about a mile away from the world tree. Is where you land, as to not run into its anti-flight measures.
The sky ship falls out of the
They
sky.
got anti-air missiles? What?
And assuming it is to go.
Yes. Nurgle, can you come with me for moral support?
Sure.
I'm
Oh.
getting a fake, aren't I?
No, why would you be getting a fake? That's unreasonable. Are you gonna check?
The thing
I'm
is,
gonna-
Landon trusts Nurgle 100%.
Then you wouldn't
he's
know
gonna-
either way, so.
Lotus would
He's gonna-
would also be coming. He would like to see the
Nice.
tree.
You clocked Sarah.
Yeah, then I'll kind of see what's all the moral support. Yeah, that.
Yay.
Alright. You guys follow the path towards the tree. Doesn't take you long, it's only a mile. You eventually reach the massive trunk.
Big tree.
Landon's in awe. Again.
Come on, Landon.
I forgot how I
Like
communicated.
elbows you.
I forget how I communicated with it last time.
Do something new.
How would you
I
like
guess
to
I'll try put. I guess I'll put a hand on it. Try to. Try to fake at it.
As you place your hand on the trunk, you all feel this sort of small breeze. And carried across the winds for you, Landon, since you can understand it.
Oh, yeah, I just understand plans.
It says, "Welcome back. Have you completed your quest?"
I placed file.
Letting out.
I was about to ask if he's doing that for you guys too.
I replaced a defiled undead tree. Fuck. I replaced a defiled undead tree with the new tree seed. Sorry about my mic, Bucky.
And
That
why
happens.
did you choose there?
I thought that replacing a great evil with the potential for great good was a worthwhile reason.
Admirable. Although nature doesn't really see the difference between good and evil, you did choose a good spot.
He looks hopeful.
What was it that you wished for in return?
Small amount of wood from the world tree. That which you would be willing to spare. Did it come through clearly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry about my mic again, Bucky.
And what is it you wish to do with this wood?
There's a part of me that wants to say monetize it. I'm just gonna shut up and sit over here.
Probably for the best.
Well, Devin, what's your answer?
I thought you heard it.
No.
Oh, a small amount of wood.
No, no, no.
Oh, that.
What do you seek to do with this wood?
I seek to make. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know how to explain it in words. So, Landon will tell them. You know better than I can explain it, Trigger. But Landon will explain.
Explain your intent
Okay.
as best as you can.
I plan to create a adornment, something to bring all of the types of nature together. The sea, the creatures of the sea, the creatures of land, predator and prey, a few different types of wood. Birds.
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 That's
An interesting endeavor.
I'm trying to make a headpiece.
Well,
I'm thinking like the picture in my head is like a Native American headdress, but like
as reward for your quest and your intent, we will grant you some bark.
it is much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. The bark, like a giant slab of bark, falls on Landon.
No, you see, after a few moments, these, like, small little branches growing out from the tree, kind of passing down this slab.
Return the slab.
Return
No,
the
fuck
slab.
Fuck you.
Initially, as you're looking up, it's, you're thinking, oh yeah, it's just a little piece of bark. By the time it gets down to you, it's like a couple feet across. It's like, imagine a countertop for an island in a kitchen.
Oh my
It's like
god.
that big.
God damn.
Oh my
And it's
god.
about-
Yeah,
Oh,
Like, it's about a half a foot thick. It's just bark.
Man, I really want to set that on fire.
I would
Does it-
actually kill you.
It, I-
You would certainly try.
I
I
tip
would
my
stop at nothing.
and
I tip my
grass types are weak to
eyeglass.
fire.
Does it have any schools of magic?
No.
It's, if anything, it's radiating pure nature.
It
Or
is
maybe your
magical,
nature.
but nothing, no specific school. Nothing extreme.
Oh, what the?
I drank soda too fast. I'm sorry.
What the fuck was that?
I was
I
gonna say,
was-
did you just like do a line? Like, what did I just listen to?
I was so concerned.
I'll be right
Room-
back.
Bro mixed up the
Are you
sherbet dip tab
okay?
with his bag of cocaine.
Yeah.
Bro just hit the tight. Blue, yellow, pink, whatever it
I'll be
is.
right back.
tight. With the two go.
You guys can collect the slab of bark and return to the ship.
Would you say we would be returning the slab?
I can't wait to embark with this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh god.
I mean, you guys keep it up. I'm gonna be barking mad.
These jokes are tremendous.
When
You know,
when
I
you
feel bad for
return,
Toast. This is some pretty cruel treatment.
We should probably think
I
about
hate
leaving
all of
them
you right
alone.
now.
Okay, guys, it's getting old. We need to branch out into different areas.
No, believe in the power of puns.
when you return,
I'm back.
Lotus will gather you all.
Landon looks very pleased.
Very pleased with his large slab of bark.
Yeah.
Hi guys, we just got a wooden kitchen island from a tree.
you
crazy
come onto the
work.
ship, Jordy's like, you planning on doing renovations somewhere? What is that?
It's my special reward one. I did so good. I'm so proud of myself. I'm crying.
Okay, Landon's being.
It's just a slab of bark. It is not that special.
It's so true, Vulcan. Landon. Okay.
But it came from the tweet.
Yeah, that's
Haley's
pretty
just
cool.
gonna pat Landon's head.
It's special.
Mhm.
It's not just the. It's not just the rock.
No, that's exactly what
Yeah,
Bailey's doing. You know when like a little kid is showing off a completely mundane item? That's what they're doing right now.
It's not just a boulder.
It's
a rock.
rock.
A big, beautiful rock.
The pioneers used to drive these things for miles.
Oh.
Once you return, Lotus will gather you all in. So, are you all ready to go to the Reapers? Or do you have something else pressing that you need to get to?
No, I would say this is the most immediate thing.
A quick question, Draker. Do we know where we're going to be going for like the Reaper stuff, or is that something that will be explained?
That has
to
not
us?
been revealed.
Okay. I just want to know because I want to know if I should leave somebody here for that one thing that I'm here for.
So much shit. Almost done with the checklist.
You remember the thing that Cantus took from my Skelefather? The special bone that I need to bring back?
Right, the bone.
That he just apparently abandoned somewhere.
Yeah.
I hate that guy. But he's
I mean,
dead.
it's not here.
Oh, I thought it was on the
No, it's
this
not on this continent.
continent. Oh, okay,
No,
never
not
mind
this
then. I
one.
thought it was here. My bad. In that case, we're all good.
All right then. I believe there's a place nearby. I don't think there's really room for Jordy to park nearby, so it'd be best if He just took us near the main road.
Understood.
Fair enough.
You got that right, best buddy?
You got it, best buddy. No, not me.
Jordy just gives a thumbs up, sipping his pina colada in his deck chair.
What an icon. I love him.
You know, you must have like the best job in all of Alcazan.
Yeah, you know, for a
No,
for a felon, this is a pretty great job.
yeah, no stress, want, or need. You get to chill, and fly us places and get paid millions upon millions of platinum.
Yeah, you know, it is kind of stressful sometimes with the places you decide to go.
Yeah, but like you're always safe in the ship.
Yeah, except when the ship is the thing I'm wanted for, and we're going to the place I'm wanted.
Yeah, okay, minus the one time.
Minus that time.
Or when I'm flying into a place where if I start my engine, I combust the entire continent.
Okay.
Well, you know, that one is kind of a valid point.
And that's a special circumstance. We don't take you into places where you could level a continent by starting the engine.
I hope it's not something that happens again.
Yeah,
That makes
as
two
an
of us.
apology next
You know-
time, we'll buy you a bottle of alcohol. How does that sound?
I mean, you know, if you continue to be our person who ferries us, I was thinking about upgrading the ship too, so those may not even be issues later.
Best I can do is give you discount on tobacco products.
Are you more of a drug guy? Like I can try to see if I can get you any drugs.
Anna, do you want some sales on cigs?
I
can give you a
don't
discount.
smoke.
A little
wanna
something to
start?
take the edge off.
Do you want to start? He's the perfect figurehead for
you
the
know,
company.
I think I'm fine. I have enough
Fair enough.
smoke inhalation from you leaving your dog with me.
That's all
How-
mattress smoke. It's harmless, I think.
How are my raptors doing, by the way? Are they still behaving?
I mean, the bigger one, yeah, he's like a horse.
Judas, why are you like this?
You just kind of like, you know, as long as he's fed and has a decent place to sleep, he's pretty chill. The other guy I have
Mars is
to
giving him side
to
pack.
catch occasionally.
You don't know how bad I want to just slide up to Judas and be like, "Hey, so what's like one of the most devious plans you got cooking up in there? Let's see how we can make
enhance
this.
that?
Like, let's do a funny prank because I know you
Don't
hate
let your
being
dreams
here.
be dreams.
A
Let's
funny
try to vent some of that
2025 YouTube prank.
Let's vent that frustration. Like, let's prank somebody. What you got going on?
Like Impractical Joe or someone.
Yeah,
the original
it's-
plan. The original plan for the big raptor was to turn him into a combat mount, but he just is
Yeah.
too weak. He's just too weak, and we're just too strong.
Nah, I got you. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you
Totally.
very quickly outpaced the Utah Raptor. Who could have seen that coming?
Evil fucking raptor from Utah.
How's Victoria been? How's my girlfriend been?
Oh, she's
Yeah.
been great. She's actually been a huge help.
I'm glad. Definitely didn't miss her at all.
You
God,
two
you're
should
so
have a
gay.
vacation. Maybe we should go to
You're
our.
You're just
single.
envious of
Leave
my
us
happiness,
alone.
Armin.
You didn't have to lay it out there like that, but yes, my boyfriend is dead.
Damn!
Oh.
That's
Oh.
definitely not what was meant there, but you know what? You do you, buddy.
Can't relate personally.
Oh.
Shit.
God damn.
Lumina, can you revive people?
Oh my god.
That's
When I-
something to
Can you bring him
ask.
back? Can you bring back Armin's boy?
I mean, you kind of need a body, don't you?
I don't know.
He's not a learned scholar on how to resurrect people. He's just kind of spitballing stuff.
Fair enough.
But there's some... Go on.
Continue.
I was just gonna say there's some stuff that would be needed depending on how we wanted to go about it. Basically explaining to Landon the different types of ways you could resurrect someone, but also the different stuff that you would need from them and the limitations. He probably won't remember this. He'll probably just go cross-eyed the moment I start explaining. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
You know what Landon reminds me of? That one fuck-ass tiger in K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yo, we love the tiger.
I
been
love
meaning
it
to watch
so
K-pop
much.
Demon
I haven't even seen the
yes.
show. I've only seen clips of that tiger, and I love that tiger.
That tiger's so
Eyes going in
great.
2 different directions, kind of.
We love the lizard stare. We love the lizard stare.
Literally.
I keep forgetting Landon just has a burning campfire on his shoulder.
Why
Oh,
is
right,
it
'cause
look so
he-
stupid?
Yeah, friendly fire.
Friendly fire?
Friendly fire? Okay.
Right?
Oh no.
I was waiting.
You
Like,
you asked
honestly-
for this.
If I'm honest, this should have gone to fucking this should have gone to Vulcan.
What the fuck
Yeah.
even is it?
It's a little
It's
little
a-
living flame that gives you some
Yeah.
benefits.
Why does
Friendly
the guy
fire.
who doesn't like fire in nature have the fire thing?
I'm saying.
I just saw a living friend, and I was like, I'm gonna befriend it, and that's apparently how you attune to it.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you guys, weak to fire damage, Vulcan upscale. Guys take off. A couple hours later, land by the main road, where Lotus starts leading you down the road. Oh, have any of you decided on whether or not you're actually joining?
I think there is no downside for my admission. If I
Every
would
Spain.
be allowed to.
I raise my hand and then point to myself.
I have a feeling Nurgle's gonna steal some of this wood.
Good to know.
What? No.
It's okay. But I'm gonna pass.
I will keep it in mind, but I shall decide at a later date.
Understandable.
We only put the lab in the hold.
And what about you, Mars? Have you settled on if you're taking the title?
You know, I've been wandering around aimlessly for a while now. Perhaps it's about time I finally start settling roots somewhere. What better place to start than among like-minded people? So yeah, I think I will.
Have you thought of what title you want?
That one's a little tougher.
The Reaper of
Okay.
Friendship! Landon suggests Theo.
No.
That is awful.
No.
I'm sorry.
That sounds like he ends, friend.
Well, I didn't think about that.
Oh.
Well, yeah, actually, no, yeah, wow, that's pretty grim.
Yeah.
What do you all think?
Most go for something that is very personal to them or represents them in some way.
You've got that doomed by the narrative sword. You could be the Reaper of Decay.
I like what
Omen doesn't really define him. That's
Well,
what
no, but like it's a cool idea. Reaper of
I
Decay
mean-
sounds kind of cool, right?
Well, if he was.
choose to become a
Nah, Arvin might be onto something there.
What about the Reaper of Omens?
And then Mars kind of quickly gestures double finger guns towards Landon.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I was gonna say the Reaper of Woe, personally, given what you've brought up of your personal drives, but Reaper of Omen is a pretty good one.
Reaper of Omens is just Lady America.
I mean, high key, you ain't wrong.
A name representative of what I've essentially done for centuries. Herald, dark, or good omens for those I've met. One day this sword will be gone. But what it's taught me, and who it's helped me meet, those won't be.
I think it's a fitting.
Besides, omens aren't always a bad thing.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, you're right, but no one really talks about the good omens.
Well, how about I change that?
I don't know, there's that really bad book series about them.
Oh no.
Nearly choked on my water.
Yes, I know what it is.
See what you've done? It's canon now.
Eventually, walking down this main road, chatting it up, you eventually reach this little like church. Seems vaguely maintained, although not particularly well. As you
So why did we bring the body with us?
Are we burying it?
Oh, I mean, you know, he was a traitor, so I assume Lucian wants to do something with him.
I want his bones, but he belongs to you guys first, so.
That's a very weird thing to say.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing to say.
From the
Can-
guy
can
who
my
works
friend-
with bones, I feel like it would be weird if he didn't say it.
He has a point.
I think if it would be okay, could Landon, not Landon, can Nurgle have one bone?
Oh no, don't worry. I got this cool bone snake. We're all good.
Yeah, you can take the snake. You can take his sword if you want. That thing's made of bone.
Ooh.
I think it does
Matt just
weird
got a new
things to
weapon.
bones. I don't know.
Matt just got a new weapon. Matt just got a new weapon.
I can
Yay.
see the stars in your eyes right now.
I'm serious. It's beautiful.
Like literally the moment he said that and then proceeded to Nurgle had already put his hands on the blade when he brought up it was made of bone. Then he said it does stuff to bones. He has taken it, scabbard and all, off this corpse and is now just like
Magara will
investigating
toss you the blade.
I'm just studying it.
I don't remember what exactly it was.
Just identify.
Just like
It's
a
okay.
straight sword with the blade made entirely of some kind of bone.
Close enough. Welcome back, Monster Hunter.
You joke, but I was actually thinking of making one of the trick weapons from Monster Hunter.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I see the fucking charge blade in there.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Well, it's just the
Blade switch
long
X.
sword bone blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were making a Westing ally version of it. Never mind.
If I can. Those are just ideas.
I've almost got everything I need for the crown.
I know I have to go bird hunting soon.
Yeah, I think that and one other thing are the last ingredients.
Yeah, and you have to go to the Feywilds for that.
Oh no, I gotta go to the. Oh right, I gotta get the rose too. I forgot entirely about the rose.
As you guys walk up, Lotus will come up to the door. Alright, just wait out here for a second. Let me make sure everything's prepared inside. He goes in. You hear some talking on the other side of the door. And he pops back out. Alright, you all can come in now. The inside is to the right. And upon
Something
coming
about
in,
butterfly
Doody
applesauce
doody doo.
feels wrong.
Do.
I'm sorry?
Something about butterfly being in a church feels wrong.
The last
I
time he was
wonder
in
why.
a church. The last time he was in a church, shit hit the fan.
Why
not make
it happen again?
No.
Oh
he
no,
come
no,
in
butterfly applesauce, don't give in to the voices.
at the very top, you see a young-looking man just kind of leaning against the altar. Welcome in. I've heard good things about you all.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you. Name's
Beyond normal
Mars.
early hours.
Ah, you're the one getting a title today. Wonderful
suppose so.
to meet you. My name's Lucian.
I believe I've heard mention of you.
I would assume so. I do lead the guild.
Well, it's a pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Wow, look at this guy I've never met before.
This guy you've
The guy
totally
we've
never met.
totally never met before.
Never met
This
him.
probably wasn't the most awkward conversation I've ever had to have in my life. I'm just okay. Being trapped down in a pit in a time loop for days with this guy, climb out of the hole, and as we're coming out, this fucker, scythe in hand, walks up. And what have you been doing with my little sibling? Is like,
he had to have that talk with him.
I got shovel talked, and I hadn't even gotten anywhere yet.
Damn.
That's how you know you were going places. He came to you with the shovel talk.
Shovel talked before I was called weird, and then they left.
Well, I think you're hyperfixating on being called weird in that moment. You know, I don't see why that would be a problem.
I'll get you.
Sorry.
The
Landon's in a very
silence
good
then
mood.
I'll get you was so threatening.
I know what I did, and I'm very sorry, but it happened.
As you guys come in, Magara hops one of these chairs, kind of runs up to him. Lucian, look what I got.
She's Landon coded. Oh
I
no.
is... Would someone like to explain why the Reaper of Bones is dead?
He tried to kill us, so I blasted him with fireballs till he stops twitching, sir.
Ah,
Mars just nods sagely along.
Haley will nod.
I go Walmart.
He joined the false god.
I know you didn't mean it.
I believe his last words was, "They were very convincing" before I started blasting.
He said they were convincing, and I said so. Anyway, I started blasting.
right, okay, You can just leave him on one of the back pews, Max.
I love how she like just brought this dead body like a cat that's showing its kill.
Right.
Exactly.
That's what I got.
Exactly
Oh
what
my
I
God,
pictured.
cat-coded.
She's got that inner Landon.
Like when Hex
Kinda-
brought you that dead wasp.
Kinda comes back here and just tosses the body onto this. And like, it's like slumped over the back.
But he just looks like he's having the best nap of his life right now.
Yeah.
He's just sleeping over there.
He's just
You know what?
sleeping.
Props to Lucian to look at him and be like, "Why is the Reaper of Bones here?" Because I know that motherfucker looks like Anakin at the end of Revenge of the Sith. like I hit him with like 7 fireballs.
But, kind of gestures to you all. You can all take some seats wherever you like.
Nod.
Her sits on the corpse.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't want.
Can I pull out a notebook? Would that be frowned upon?
No.
Okay. I pull out my notebook.
This looks like one of
Landon
those
is leaning
where
on
do
you.
you want to see memes in like the aeroplanes.
Nah, Landon's not leaning on you, but he's sitting next to you.
was about to say, you're all up in my space, like brother. There's probably arm divides. Like, get
It's a
over it.
pew.
I'm hoping there are arm divides, man.
There's
He was all up in my
There is
circle.
not.
I hope there's arm divides. It's a pew.
Brother, he was all up on my circle. Like,
It's a bench. It's a very long bench with
Yeah,
cushions
it's a
on it.
long bench. That's what a pew is. Just a very long wooden bench.
I know. I was hopeful.
Cooked, man. You're cooked.
No, he's hugged.
Cooked.
Nah, I'd consider that cooked, yeah.
Come on up, Mars. As he walks over to this desk and grabs what looks like a small needle.
March just kind of makes his way over, interested.
Before we get started, if you'd be willing, I'd like to see your pass.
Oh, he's gonna see everything.
Mars kind of shifts uncomfortably. Well, thing about that is, it's a sizable chunk of it I don't quite recall.
Hmm.
So,
I only need what you remember. The rest doesn't matter. You are who you are now from what you currently remember, aren't you?
true. Well, I guess, have at it.
Flicks his hand as this very shiny scythe appears in it. He kind of angles it down towards you. You look into that for me.
Kind of looks to it, looks to him, and then complies.
And as you look in, you're brought back to the first moment that you remember. Waking up, middle of nowhere, unsure of anything other than vague sense of who you are. As bit by bit, you are taken through the memories of your current life. When you first joined the guild, when you met Lumina, you got called upon your dreams by Hash, meeting the party, killing 3 gods.
That might have him a little nervous.
and you turning into Dead God. As he lifts his scythe back up, you return back to your senses. Quite the interesting individual you are.
I have fun.
Right then, Mars. This here, as he holds up the needle, is the actual. This is, or will be, your seal of the Grim Reaper. If you choose to accept, you will gain a title among our guild. The title brings more than just status. It is sort of like a blessing. What exactly it gives you is determined by what exactly you choose your title to be. Although there are some things that are universal for those who have the seal. You will be able to see the recently dead and see those that are nearing death. As you've seen from the other's use of it, you will be able to mark people for death. Make sure to use that part responsibly.
On my honor.
If you do accept, this is irrevocable unless the god or whoever might be in charge of us at the time decides to revoke it. Are you still... wait. You are already aware of what happens after you die?
I am.
Are
Oh
you
my
still
God,
willing
Ari,
to go through with this?
Kind of looks to Lumina for a moment. You see the briefest glimpse of hesitation. Well, were it otherwise, one day, Lumina and I would part. At least with something like this, we're a bit more even. So yes.
Where would you
Lumina will
like...
take his hand reassuringly, by the way.
Where would you like your seal to be then? It's like a tattoo.
gives it long moment of consideration, and then, wordlessly, begins to take off his jacket, remove his cape, and sits down on a nearby chair as he pulls it up, with his back turned to Lucian. This should serve nicely.
Alright then. He walks up behind you, needle in hand, as he goes to place the needle on your back. As the current leader of the Reapers Guild, I welcome you truly into our ranks, Ars Viteo. As he places it on your back, you feel this sort of ripple as it forms this sort of ball of ink on your back. If you would please pronounce your title.
Reaper of Omens.
As you do, the ink forms into a intricate design as it presses into your skin, becoming permanently affixed. That is what you get. At least for the base stuff. As he comes around front and extends a hand to help you up.
A hand he takes graciously. As he rises back up to his feet, returns his coat, reaffixes his cape. Feels good. Feels right. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
We can always use more.
Kind of takes in a deep breath, smiles a little bit. So, suppose, what does this mean now?
Change your name.
Well,
Plate thingy.
you're a titled Reaper. You may initiate others as you see fit. Take whatever jobs are available to us. I may call upon you occasionally, if need be.
Understood.
But for the most part, may continue your life as normal.
smiles with a little swell of pride. Looks to the party.
Roman's gonna start clapping.
Looks like I'm moving up in the world, guys.
Congratulations.
Well, I wouldn't be here without all you guys. So thank you.
Hug?
Sure.
Landon.
It's about to get tackled.
Oh, 7 soldier.
Landon used tackle attack.
Oh no.
Actually, let me roll athletics. Just for the funnies.
Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Oh lord,
I
hold
got
on,
an
hold on.
18.
Jesus Christ, Landon Reiki, Reaper of Spines. You're getting.
Reaper of
Okay,
Harry.
spines for real. He manages to catch
No.
him.
Harry.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you. Landon's tail is wagging like a dog.
Oh.
That is low key rather cute.
I
For real, for
believe
real.
some of you wanted to join our ranks as well.
I point at Nurgle.
I'm crying, but I come up anyway.
No.
With no eyes, I cry.
You're leaking milk.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Quick, look
He's
it
got
up. It's calcium.
It's
Oh, actually,
calcium.
fine.
I am a calcium being, yes.
I'm just gonna
The
look.
calcium being.
I don't know how else to describe awaken.
I'm just gonna look at Bailey on the way up. Give Bailey
Where's
like
my
a,
comically
you
large
know why I'm
produce
doing
field?
this look, and then just walk up with.
I should probably go sit down again, shouldn't I?
I'm sorry.
Yes,
He's
if
doing
you
what?
if you aren't joining, you could
It,
go sit.
Bailey's just giving. Aramin's just giving Bailey like a knowing look, like you know why
Pats
I'm doing
Nurgle on the
this,
back
and
as
then
he
just
passes by him.
walks up.
Thumbs up.
Bailey
Then I-
is just saying,
then I
"Oh,
steal
no."
Nurgle's seat. Then I
Not
proceed to
joining
steal
there.
Nurgle's seat.
So rude.
He's joining because having a title would be cool as fuck, and also like he's kind of hot.
He's got a
Uh,
Aramin is not immune to blonde boy propaganda.
boy
God.
propaganda.
That's so funny.
So, you four wish to
I get
join?
Armin, flirt. Flirt. Use
Mhm.
flirt.
What the fuck do you mean flirt? This man cannot even hold a conversation normally. How do you?
no. He has. Okay, he's
Armin,
been traveling with
use
fucking
flirt.
Bailey and V. He has had to have picked up something.
If only.
You
Armin,
think
use
Oh
flirt
my
attack.
god.
Go.
Yes,
wasn't
I
very
would like to
effective.
join.
I too would like to join.
Affirmative.
I sigh.
Wonderful. Well, you all don't get the same thing Mars did. You must start as pupils in order to earn your title. But we'll be able to know you've earned it a bit easier.
What the fuck is that noise?
Sounds good.
Happy Devin noises.
He does that when he's excited.
Oh, I thought it was like a wood. What are those birds? A woodpecker.
I'm just excited. I'm so
Excitable
happy
ham
for you guys.
boning. Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
I get it.
I was very confused.
It's an autism.
Never
It's an autism
apologize for
thing.
your stims.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never
yeah, you're good.
apologize.
You're good.
I was
Lucian
just very confused.
walks over to this bookshelf, pulls something out. Well, no big ceremony or anything. Just need to get your names, or at least the ones you wish to go by.
My name is Araman.
Oh.
Just Armin?
Araman Lestrux. God fucking damn it.
Lestrux.
Armin, flirt
They are
daddy!
putting their head back in their hands. as
Patting your
Armin
back,
speaks
Armin.
again.
You
We
next
don't have a lot
time,
of
next
those
time,
in the
buddy.
guild.
Yes, I am Araman.
You said that already. I'm Ophelia Lestrux.
Alright.
Legendary.
I am Aramin.
I am Aramin.
I fucking love Armin, oh my god.
And what about you?
I'm Nurgle Altar.
And I am Armin.
As he writes down all your names,
Alright, I'm back.
snaps the book shut, he puts it back in onto the bookshelf. Sort of reaches into a bag. And pulls out these 4 little tokens. And hands one to each of you. These are for your identification as a member.
Everyone just kind of like takes it really quickly, moves back, and then just looks at his feet and his feet shuffles.
Ophelia's like face palming right now. Thank you.
Similarly to how some militaries carry themselves, no?
Yeah, something like that. Once you attune, your given name will engrave onto it.
He'll nod and try it for himself.
6 seconds later.
6 seconds later, this little... what starts as like a crack forms into Vulcan. You are welcome in any of our guild halls, and welcome to take any job that you're allowed. Although, since you are traveling with a titled speaker, I don't think that really matters.
Landon suddenly has a brain blast. But that brain blast can come later.
Oh.
Any questions?
I don't have any at the moment, thank you.
Thank you.
I will come back later for my questions.
I'm good for right now.
You're sort of wrapping up. You hear the door at the other end of the room open up and see someone walk through.
It's a lady. It's a lady.
Lucian seems a bit surprised. Hi,
Wait a minute.
Kai, what are you doing here?
Wait a minute. Is that who I
You
think
just-
it is, Drager?
You're just not catching on.
As she sort of walks a bit closer, glances at the dead body. Your mother was very persistent on me being present, at least for this situation, considering, you're titling a new Reaper, and also, she just kind of points at Restarius. Having a traitor, that's kind of a problem, and since I'm supposed to eventually take over, I should at least get to know how things are supposed to go.
Oh.
Well, you missed the first part.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. I got caught up some stuff.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Seth. Nice to meet you. I'm Kai.
I'm Landon.
Well, Matt.
As she
Pleasure to meet you.
looks at you all, kind of stops at Mars, squints a little.
Squints back.
Queen's harder.
I know you. What's your name?
Mars. You know it's rude to stare.
Sorry, you just look very familiar.
You guys know each other? Are you guys friends?
Also
Kinda-
pretty rude to forget a woman.
Kind of takes a few steps and then sort of appears next to you.
What?
And getting a closer look at you. Yeah, you look really familiar.
Well, that would be news to me.
You have a last name?
Video.
Her eyes kind of light up with recognition. My goodness, you're alive?
You know each other.
He kind of pinches his face, looks around. Yep, no, I think I'm alive. Yeah.
I didn't think anyone else had made it out. How long have you been awake?
Forgive, forgive the intrusion. Made it out of what?
You care to explain it at all? You're kind of saying a lot of things, and I'm not really understanding. Nor.
You're from Old West here, right?
Sorta. Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, then you're the Mars I'm thinking of.
Our friend here has had a bit of lapse in their memory.
Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. What, did you wake up recently? A couple years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. 800 years
What?
might do.
Huh?
You care to provide a little context here? Having a hard time following.
So you don't remember like anything at all from before you woke up?
I remember fight. Nothing too specific, just glimpses. And then nothing. And I woke up and didn't really know what to do or where to go. Saw some of the things I had on my person. Joined the Reapers. Listen, if you know anything about that or before then, you mind sharing? I've been trying to figure things out for a while and hit a bit of a dead end.
Don't reckon. You know, wait. Oh, wait. That would make sense. My features did change a bit. And kind of concentrates for a moment. And you see her hair sort of change from that split brown and white to lengthen and turn blonde as her ears sort of elongate into tips a little bit. Your eyes change from the golden hue they are to a blue. As it looks like this. As that face connected with that name does bring back some memory. More than anything else has, really. You had a small bit of it when you went to the Westian capital. Remembered it differently than it was, as if you'd been there in its prime. But her face reminds you of even earlier, as a young child. Remember a few details. You're not sure about the circumstances of your birth, but you were raised by someone in specific. Though you don't really remember who they are. But you did have a sister. That part you do remember.
Oh my god.
You made quite often... Well, you and your sister were very often taken for medical checks, treatments, all kinds of stuff like that. You remember this one woman you saw many times during those checkups and treatments was a very pale woman with one blue eye and one pink that would occasionally bleed. And you remember at some point you were introduced to a young little girl who was kind of like your cousin. This woman has a uncanny resemblance to her.
He kind of attempts to compose himself at this onslaught of familiar and unfamiliar memories. Kind of looks to this woman.
Remember anything?
I think so. Who are you?
Like I said, name's Kai. Although that was given to me after I was freed from ice. I don't remember what my old name was. That part was lost, but I do remember a lot of how old Westia was. And I remember you were similar to me, you and your sister. Do you know if your sister's awake?
I don't. I think she might be. Maybe somewhere out there, but there's still pieces missing.
Well, to let you in on what you are, you are effectively an artificial human, as close as the old Westian scientists could get it.
I see. For what purpose were they making these artificial humans?
Some woman, a member of this guild, had a lofty ideas. Very, very lofty ideas, and very distinct thoughts on how gods should exist. At least, I think it was her. I don't know exactly, but it is what I have pieced together. I haven't really had the courage to go actually speak to her.
Coming.
This has been extremely informative. I think for the first time in a long time, I have a solid lead on learning more about all of this. One more thing. There was this person. They had two different colored eyes. One blue and one pink. Do you know anything about this person?
They're alive. They're somewhere. But
But what?
as they are a devout follower of mine, and they wish to remain anonymous, I can't reveal to you where.
Mars falls quiet for a while. As if
Other
in
than
deep
you've
thought.
been close to them.
Well, this is it's a strong start. And I guess I can't ask for everything handed on a silver platter now, can I?
Yeah. Unfortunately, rules are rules, and I have a few extra to follow now.
So you answer to someone. Fair enough.
Uh, kind of.
Mars gives way to a somewhat sly smile. Wouldn't be rules unless there was somebody with enough weight to enforce them.
Yeah.
But you shared enough. And I'd be remiss to put you in a position that might compromise you after all you've told me. Thank you.
I'm curious. Have you had anyone, any other voice in your head? Not yours.
There's a pause of silence, and then he says, on two separate occasions that I can recall. Well, technically three. Two different. The one I suspect might have been as a result of my own ignorance. The other, however, kind of. Well, kind of saved my ass. in that last bout.
Hmm. Do you know who the voice is?
One of them, yes.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Hey yo.
It's the voice.
It's the voice.
That's the voice. That's the voice.
Thank you, God of comedic timing, for destroying my internet connection, I guess.
Perfection, perfection. One of them, I think I might know. It's been quiet since that initial meeting. The other, can't really say for certain. I can say that he sure as hell can move. And there's a lot of fire.
Did he manifest?
I suppose he did. Got caught in a really compromising situation, and suppose in that moment, you could say he stepped in my place. Got me back on my feet, and vanished just as strangely as he appeared. Used me as a medium of some sort.
Never did that for me. Would this person happen to share any names with any gods?
Possibly. Hard to say. I didn't exactly ask them. But I feel like I do recall a name. Ajarax? I'm not sure if it was their name or just me in the bouts of near-death hallucination, but that seems to stick when I think about that moment.
Of course. Oh my goodness. This whole thing makes so much more sense now.
So confused. How do you make an artificial person? I don't understand.
Ah, well, unfortunately that was lost when Westia blew up.
I mean, isn't a person just a person?
Oh,
Complicated, yes. Thank you for this, Mars. This is cleared up a lot.
Feelings mutual. Suppose Providence saw to it that we would cross paths. For that, I'm grateful.
Providence here?
No,
Oh,
turn
okay.
of phrase.
Sorry, I've just been.
Wait, somebody's named Providence?
Nice.
There's yeah, kind of a person.
Ah. Well, I suppose someone named Providence would probably kind of be a person. That does kind of make a little bit of sense the more I think about it.
You know, it'd be kind of bad if they were actually here. Well, no, not kind of, really bad. Not because of them, but just because of the reason.
And
You
here
know,
I was
I'm gonna
act
stop talking
they were
before
a
I say
nuke.
something I'm not supposed to.
And here I was thinking you were talking about a living nuke.
No, I mean theoretically they could be.
It's a note.
Oh.
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 Just collective
What's a
party.
nuke?
Oh.
What's a note?
Well, hmm. You know, I'm not gonna answer that question for you, Deva. Excuse me, Landon. You might not like that answer.
Is it a technology thing?
Oh
Big
yes.
bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, Nurgle, I will not trade you 14 emeralds for this one bullet.
Come on. Come
The
on.
Legend of Zelda Villager Astrid.
Well, he's the one who decided to do the like he had it coming. He had it coming.
Oh yeah. That's not fair. For following me based off my hers.
Okay, well, good talking to you and meeting you all. Thank you for joining. This avatar is using too much power at this point. I have to go.
Avatar?
Goodbye?
Until we meet again.
Last
Bye.
Airbender? Or the blue people?
Airbender.
I hardly know her.
As they
Ah.
sort of
Facepalm.
take another step, appear on this side. Continue to walk back the way they came through. Disappear through the door.
Door disappearance.
During this time, Lucian had sat down, sort of nervously.
So that's like future head of the guild, huh?
Technically, he's supposed to be the current one, but my mother doesn't want that currently. Doesn't think she's ready.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
This seems fine. She's
That's
just a bit
awesome.
shy.
Yes, but my mother's standards are very high, and she's only been awake 100 or so years. She doesn't think that's enough experience.
Youngin, I see. I remember my first 100 years.
I don't. Although I could. I don't think they were very interesting, that's probably why I forgot.
Fair enough. I kind of have no choice. It's all ingrained right up here. He'll like tap on the skull. Very hollow sound comes out.
No, I really don't know anything about your race.
That makes
We
two
don't
of us.
actually have one of you in our guild yet, till now, I guess.
It's certainly interesting learning about him.
Well, to Nargle's credit, he's the most sane awaken I've ever met.
That's not a very high
My-
bar from what I know.
No,
My
no, it
job
isn't.
keeps
Wouldn't
me
that make him the
lucid.
insane one? Wouldn't that make him the insane one for the standards of their race?
Hey, my job keeps me very lucid, thank you.
Right.
But that could be a special quirk of my own. We're all gifted with a little something weird from our great creator Skelebon Tier.
Right, speaking of things from Skelebon, we should probably get to collecting that item.
Mm-hmm. It is quite important.
Suddenly
It's just
has an
a
idea.
bone.
Well,
I
it
need to talk to Lotus after this.
kind of triggered all of us awaken in the vicinity to react, so I think it is a bit more important than just a bone, but fair enough.
React how?
It was like, imagine being forced to be aware of something, and that thing is, missing. And we're all aware that it's missing, and who has it, and then they just vanish.
It's like someone running up and stealing your nose off of your face. You become hyper conscious of it, and then they run away.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I have a nose.
Don't be ableist, Landon.
Wait,
Nergal doesn't have a nose.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was being.
Would that be ableist or racist? Both?
Oh,
I think that is a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Well, would it be
That it was
racist to
very,
assume not
very
having a
sad
nose is ableist?
too.
Because it's kind of his whole race. Is that
well, to be disabled is to not have some form of ability and or
Nergal.
sense. So therefore, not having a sense of smell due to the lack of nose would be inherently ableist.
But
And since
How do
awakened skeletons technically aren't a race, but more so undead that have been awoken, they would still constitute racism.
sorry.
Crunches his nose at undead being awakened.
As
He's
in,
not an undead. He was. Bone.
Wait, scrunches his nose.
Uses
Well, you
minor
see,
illusions. Uses minor
I mean,
illusions
that
to
would be
nose
so
crunch.
funny. I just give myself a nose to scrunch.
we need to get an enchanted pair of Groucho glasses for Nergal.
Please!
Just so I can have facial features That'd be pretty nice. I just got my bone face.
I'm just picturing that over the mask in his reference, though.
Exactly.
Landon is currently attached to Nurgle, trying to apologize for being raised ableist.
Mars is just gently rubbing him. As a
Landon,
joke.
you're being serious. He thinks you're actually telling him off.
Oh
Why
no.
don't
No,
we
no.
head outside? It's all right, Landon. I'm sure he didn't take any offense.
Yeah, I'm just joshing you.
Okay, thank you for not being mad. Hugs Nurgle one last time.
Don't leave. Just he literally just quit.
Landon isn't sitting down again. He hasn't been told to.
So Mar. Or actually, yeah, could I talk with Mars for a second?
Sure.
Of course.
Lotus, can I talk to you?
Yeah, why? What?
I need to talk to you about something that I'm planning on crafting. Nurgle.
The fucking crown again.
Okay.
You're the Reaper of Roses, right? So you obviously know where all the cool roses are, right?
Just dragging him on as he talks.
Let's head outside.
Not exactly how that works, but sure I can try and help you, I guess.
You know where I can find a rose that can have our later abilities, like
What?
for spells?
You're getting quieter and quieter.
Do you know where I can find a rose that can withstand our ability to drain it for spell slots?
I mean, there's a magic item you can make that
Looks
fills the function.
Oh, is that the crown of petals?
Yeah.
Does that work for the draining thing?
Yeah, takes the place of a flower.
Okay. I guess I can apply that to the thing I'm making. Maybe. Starts thinking.
I know there's a rose that grows in the Feywild that doesn't wilt, but I don't know how that stands up to our magic.
Maybe if I combine it with my everything else, it'll last longer. I'll try and get one. Thank you. Hug.
Well, that's one journey I won't be going with you on. Respectfully.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I've got a mission for you in particular for while we're busy in Arborea and the Feywild.
Oh? So adamant on me not joining you, I'm almost offended.
We both know what you're about.
Not.
We both know what you're about.
Understood. Understood.
Well, you've certainly gotten smarter since I first met you. What's on your mind?
I need you to find a rock, like the bird, and get one of its tail feathers for me.
I
Intact.
see why you don't want to be around for this part.
I mean, if I know the, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do.
There's no
Well-
peaceful way of getting that, no.
At least me and Jordy will be eating well while you guys are stuck on lettuce and God knows what else in Arborea.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some antlers. And
Don't
the
worry,
rose.
dear. I'll join you.
You sure?
Also, I need
You
to
don't want
learn how to
to
do
travel the realms?
No. Admittedly, I'm expecting mail, so staying in one place might actually allow them to catch up.
Mail?
They smile, but don't answer.
Once all the others leave, Shin looks to Mars. So you know Kai.
I suppose I do. It's a little complicated. Seems that we are affiliated. Something about our awakening, time before then. There's still a lot of missing pieces, though, so I can't say for certain whether it was for the better or worse.
Do you know if the Jirax in your head is the real one or not?
It's hard to say. He stepped in at a really critical moment. At first, I thought it might have been some vestige, shadow, or something of that accord. But when he materialized like that, it got me really questioning. I've been around a decent amount, and something like that only happens with powerful enough force. No vestige or shadow could do something like that.
He said he helped you in a critical moment. How so?
During that battle against our friend here, he kind of vaguely gestures to the slain Reaper that we brought in.
You actually noticed that they are gone.
It's
Didn't
more like a
leave.
symbolic gesture, not
Yeah.
a literal one. Yeah, yeah.
Where they were.
Mm. While we were locked in battle with them, they let's just say things went south for me in the midst of the fight, and
You
I
died.
think for a moment, yeah. But rather than meet whatever end was meant for me, he kind of led me back, in a way.
Hmm.
Didn't seem too keen about this, though, as he gestures to the still semi-corroded arm.
Yeah. That's from Omen, isn't it?
Ah, so you're familiar with it.
My mother took part in its creation.
Huh. Destiny has a funny way of playing its game. What can you tell me about it?
So I don't really know much, to be honest. It's, there are effectively two sides. One that wants to use and reincarnate the same soul over and over because it's so perfect. Gets passed along, god to god. And then there's another side that doesn't want that. They want that soul to rest. So they made that sword. Although, over time, with it having killed the same soul many, many times, it got a bit corrupted. And it seems that that corruption spreads. My mother was on the side that helped to create the sword. But she was never able to fill me in on why she did it. She died.
I see.
She is still yet to fill me in. Well, I guess it just slipped her mind, but then again, it hasn't really been of much import.
Perhaps it's not just coincidence that has brought all these elements together.
I'm
See,
very...
this sword, when I had acquired it, didn't initially understand what it could do or what it meant, but as time has gone on, I found it to be instrumental in our missions. I'm sure you got to see a peek at some of that.
Yes, your, internal friend doesn't seem to like it very much.
Agreed.
Which makes me think that it might just be the real one. At least I hope.
Who was this person?
What, Jirax?
Yes. How would they take an interest in someone like me?
Well, that I'm not sure of, but they were the god of flame and chaos until they died during the fall of the gods. How they are in you, or at least some part of them is in you, I don't know. But something similar happened with Kai, so Assumedly something with the artificial humans they made. Or maybe it's not. Maybe the dead vestige of the god decided to try and reincarnate. But it's a bit strange that there's only him. Usually, he's part of a duo.
Duo?
Yeah. He had a sibling, Matrax. Sort of a opposite to him, I guess, in some way. While he was chaos, Matrax was order. They would occasionally be represented as one being, but other times not.
Were they amiable to one another?
Oh yeah, they were inseparable. From what Mother told me. Both figuratively and literally. I'm pretty sure they shared a body while they were alive.
And at that statement, Mars seems to fall quiet for a time. This Adirax, he was something good, right?
That's very subjective. I mean, he wasn't evil. He was more about bringing about change in things. And also fire.
I see. Giving me a lot to think on. A lot to consider. I suppose I have but one last question. If I sought to achieve the goal of Omen, how would I know when I cross paths with its intended? Will it be a sign? Symbol?
I'm not entirely sure. From what I know, last time, something directly interceded in a teleportation and brought the wielder to the soul. So, I'm not sure. I've never really been around Omen.
Perhaps the sword will find its way there when I'm ready then.
Perhaps. I do know it might, as the penchant to pass hands when necessary.
Wouldn't be the first legendary sword to pass in my hands and move on to something else eventually. And probably won't be the last.
That's Ashura fellow sure was interesting.
Something to aspire to. Master of his craft. Subject of honor, dignity.
Yeah.
Has a great deal of my respect.
Seems to improve quite fast. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem.
True. One can only aspire to have growth so prolific.
You probably have places you need to get to. I won't hold you up any longer.
No, you aren't holding me up at all. This has been exceptionally informative and reassuring. I appreciate the time. You are quite right. I worry if I leave the others to their own devices for too long, I might find that we have some fires we need to put out around here. So I should probably return to them.
Have good travels.
Till we meet again.
Indeed. As Mars comes out, the three other Reapers sort of say their goodbyes to all of you.
And they will leave to them.
Lotus
Till
would
we
ask,
meet again.
do any of you have sending stones?
Pulls
In
out a
case,
sending. Why do I?
in case we want to
Hold
chat
on.
or something. Or you guys need help, or I need help, or who knows.
Hold of bagging. I forgot I did that.
Out of character, I don't believe Bailey has a sending stone, but I know someone in the party does.
I want to say that Mars has one, but it's not on
I'm
my
pretty
character
sure it
sheet,
was
so...
Mars.
Was it? I feel like...
I
Okay,
thought
then I'm not
Mars
bugging. I'm not
used
bugging
one.
then. Yeah, that's what I was about to
boots
say.
of
Like,
Because
I've
I'm
used
like,
it a
I'm
few
pretty
times.
sure I remember it
Let me
was
make sure I
Mars.
put that shit on my character sheet, because I keep forgetting to then. I thought I was bugging and I was misremembering or like overlapping with another
I have a
campaign that
crown
I'm
of
in.
petals already.
Then
What is my inventory?
Lotus will exchange contacts with you.
Yep.
Also head off.
I know I put a sending stone in your hand thing as like a tool, but
Right.
I don't know how good that's doing right now. I assume well.
Just put my hand up to my ear and like the phone, you know,
Ring,
the
ring.
universal phone symbol,
Yeah.
talking to my pinky.
That's how it works, so fair enough.
I don't think I ever got one for Ophelia. I should probably do that.
Man.
I mean,
Might help.
if we're planning on splitting the party how we are for Landon's thing, if we do end up doing that, we probably all should get a sending stone, actually.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Just also so if we ever split up again for like, even if it's like a short bit for like scouting or whatever, we can contact easier, because that was a problem last time.
Fair.
Might be smart.
My thinking is I'm gonna have Mars tag along with Landon because he did say way back when that he would help Landon with this when the time came, and the time's here. So
Time for
I
what?
got your back,
Listen,
brother.
I understand
fighting-
as
we're
much as
fighting
I
where?
would love to go visit like Arborea or something. Like this
Landon
is
doesn't want
not.
you there.
Yeah, this is
You agree to
not
help
the
me fight
character.
mans? You help me.
Nah,
you
just
help me
turn
fight a
one
bitch,
part
or
of
did you help-
Arborea into the smokestack.
God.
I don't think the denizens who live there will appreciate my redecorating.
Bring
of the
Ash
realm.
to Arborea. It's the perfect hunting ground for a little pup.
Oh dear God.
You know, to be honest, you kind of.
Hunting ground for a
It
little
would be a
pup.
great place
So,
for Ash to grow.
Did Mars agree to help me find things for my crown, or did he help? What did he agree specifically to help me with? I
With
forgot.
with fighting the stuff, yeah.
Okay, because I might need to ask him for help fighting a man as well.
Hey, Boris, can you help me beat this guy's ass?
Who do you
Can you
need
help me
to
run someone's
fight?
fade?
You know who Landon
Oh,
wants to fight more.
yeah.
It
Right,
is
so,
It is a crazy request from Landon, but it will be honored.
as
Landon
the
seems so
Reapers
nice.
go their separate ways. What now, folks?
We go to Arborea in the
First
Feywild.
things first. Sending stones.
Yeah. Just so
If
the
I had a
party
nickel
can
for
Oh
help-
yeah,
for
and we've
every
got
sending-
plenty of plat. Like if we need to cover it, like I got your back.
Would you like to go get paid as well?
Oh shit, yeah, we get paid for
Yes.
this
Yeah,
job
can
as
we
well.
go
Yo, let's
get
get our
paid?
money.
Yeah, let's get our bag. Oh, and then I can go
Oh
shopping.
my god, we can go shopping.
Oh
Shopping
my
episode.
god, we're never going to
Yeah,
Arborea.
babe.
We're gonna shop for the next like 5 sessions.
If there's
Okay,
one thing Armin and Ophelia
no.
have
If
in
we're going to
common,
blame
it's
anybody
shopping.
for his 5-session-long shoppings, you need to get a fucking mirror.
You need to get a mirror.
I don't think I
But-
have anything I want to shop for this time.
Yeah. But if you're gonna be sitting here blatantly throwing out accusations for,
No, I was just making a funny. I wasn't actually blaming anyone. I was just saying shopping sessions usually take forever.
Honestly, I already pretty firmly know what I'm looking
for.
for. I'm just trying to get
Right,
materials.
I just gotta go
I
back
literally
to saving up money
get
for
material for Nurgle, and then Nurgle's already got me set up with what I'm trying to get. Like, so I think the only thing I'd probably try for is maybe buying a pre-existing like magic gun to integrate into a new sword.
Nice.
That's about it. You know what I mean? So it's
Actually,
not as
I
if
might
do Forma and Freya do
I might try and get my gloves or my wisdom charisma ring upgraded. That sounds like a good idea for me.
yeah, that or like a manual, for example, like stuff to get my stats up a little bit higher. Like what is it? Bodily health?
Bodily-
I think it is.
Manual
bodily health, yeah.
Yeah, so I can get
I've
some more
got one of
con.
those. but
You see what I'm
it's
saying?
used.
So like, man, don't worry
I
about
get
it. We
some
got
light
this.
armor. I could see if I could upgrade my little sword.
The trick will be just having everybody know what they're looking for before we go off to shop, and you can get
Yeah.
it done in like half a session. I do it all the time
Wait,
with
I
First
have a
Class
feeling
and
for-
the Breakers of Chains. Like,
Mhm.
shopping
What the
doesn't need to
fuck
take
is
a whole
Landon's-
session.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
shopping
Landon's
doesn't need to
inventory
take a whole session.
It usually
I
just
say
does
looking
because
at-
everybody riffs and has fun while they do it. And you know, when the DM sees the party having fun shopping and shit, it's like, why kill into that? You know what I mean? Let 'em
I
have their
say,
fun.
looking at the members here who are also in Fall of Gods, I wonder why shopping takes so long.
That was really close.
I don't think I've.
Oh my
bought
god, I
much
just
in
heard
Fall
one of
of
the
Gods.
answers right there.
I don't think I've bought much in Fall of Gods, have I?
Okay, so it's gonna take you like 2 weeks to get back to Hash's house.
Oh fuck yeah, more downtime training. Let's go.
Yeah.
More training.
How many should I
Yay.
roll? Roll both of them?
Yo, this next setup, man, we about to go hard on this next mission, guys. We're about to cook.
Strange, if you don't
let's
respond to my goddamn
see.
TikToks and continue our streak, I will rip out your nervous system.
Strange literally had to restore our 3-day streak because they lost it. It's so funny.
Listen, I just
You
got the
didn't send
notification.
me anything today.
Wait,
What the fuck?
Yeah, both Landon.
Oh. We got high rolls this time.
Host and Paul, both of you respond to my streak. The fuck?
You're
Yeah,
gonna
that-
get a
that's not
response.
bad.
My TikTok time's reserved for at work.
590.
Do
Yeah,
I have it?
Take the
I
first
doubt I
eternity
have it.
that I found.
Oh. Damn. Still no friendly fire. Or still I have friendly fire on.
Should I do 1 week of perception just to see if I get it in the first week? Because I know I'm close, or should I just...
Start with 1 week. You might roll high.
I can help
I
still.
need to. Also,
See?
Oh.
Landon needs to research dragons.
Yeah, you got it.
Landon
Alright.
needs to research dragons so that he can fucking become the dragon he wants to be.
And the next thing I need to do...
I need more con for more HP so I can survive the fucking process. Also, I
Would
figured out how to. I figured out a way to be under the blood fully for 24 hours without
Landon, let people
fully
speak,
worrying
please.
about it. Because feign death.
Devin.
No, he can keep going. He can keep going. I can wait. He can get his thought out.
Sorry.
Also, you don't have to be fully under it.
I mean, once I lose my dragoniness, I will.
I guess.
I'll need to recover the dragoniness, and then I'll need to do it again.
When it will go.
Could I train? I know it will take a while, but I also know I'm gonna have a lot of training time while these guys are stuck in a different dimension.
Oh yeah, I haven't landed his yet.
Would I theoretically be able to train an additional level of immunity or elemental adept fire, essentially?
You want to make it actual immunity bypass?
Make it actual immunity bypass, yeah. Well, I already, because of some of the stuff I do, I
Wait, it's
already
illusion
have pseudo immunity bypass. But yeah, just making it actual immunity bypass.
What is it currently?
It's currently just resistance. I can just do a funny trick because of damaging myself before a long rest.
7 intelligence, Landon. God. Getting glasses of intellect. Maybe.
Oh, this is like this, sure. Have you roll with your spell casting modifier?
My spell casting modifier.
Yeah.
So just charisma.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad start.
Not a bad start at all.
A bad start.
Who up next?
Yeah.
I continue my investigation?
Yeah.
I did fucking a polygon, so I am probably gonna need 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That has not been in my favor. Oh, well that made up for breaking
Wait
it
a minute,
earlier
hold
at
on.
least.
Did you need the second week? 92, 93. Yeah, you would have.
Yeah. It's okay.
Right. Who next?
I'll go.
Okay.
How many do I need?
For which one?
I'll just do the what
On
was it
one?
again? The
Roll both.
constitution. Roll both weeks. Okay. 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, you got
Oh, damn.
100.
Oh shit!
Let's
The god
go.
training his constitution.
Increase your con to 16.
My Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. +3 constitution. Yippee. My con's already 16.
It's already 16.
Yeah.
Increase it to 18.
Yippee!
Depending on when you started the training, there's a chance you put an ASI into it.
Yeah.
I did. I love having 9 stamina, chat.
Yeah.
Who next?
Can go. Would it be possible to start working on maybe being able to use 2 concentration spells at once?
Concentrated mind.
Concentrated mind. There's a couple ways you could do it.
Concentrated mind would go so hard.
Yeah. I don't know what the easiest way to go about this is. I don't know.
There's concentrated mind, and then I think there's
The fuck
is
concentrated mind?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to look.
The name escapes me, but you do have one too. yeah.
multicasting.
What happens if you get both of them?
Concentrate on another one. They work slightly differently.
3 concentration.
Why? I'm trying to Google it and what the concentrated mind does. And
It's in Silas's feet stuff.
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me try and type around my project.
Hang on, I got it.
I was knitting, so.
I'm gonna pop this in.
They're a knitter.
Oh god, that's wild!
There you go.
That's concentrated mind. This is multicasting.
Okay. And if I get both of those, I just get 3 concentration things at once?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start with concentrated mind, and then end goal is gonna be multicasting, too.
Okie dokie. Mind, that'll be. I set that out for Luke.
It's a feat, so isn't that like 1,000?
Around 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
Land and noises.
Okay.
Go ahead, roll 2 weeks with your brain.
Intelligent?
Yeah. The big brain.
Ooh.
113.
Not a bad start.
Oh,
Not a bad start at all.
alrighty.
Statistically, it'll only take you 20 weeks if you keep this up.
Uh-huh. And considering I'm not going with them, I'll have plenty of time to train.
Boom next.
Okay. Training the two-hander.
Yoki. Weeks with your strength. 99.
99.
Who next?
Did Lumina go?
No.
Nope.
I shall continue my concentrated mind training.
All two of you doing concentrated mind training. Awesome.
Twinsie!
Putting both weeks into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those 2 weeks with your intelligence. Hey. Ooh.
So I want to
know
finish.
what you are, Tone.
um. So, uh, I'm not gonna be needed, right? Like, no one's gonna call me for the 2 weeks, right? Like, no one needs anything right now.
Cuts
Yeah, of
done.
course.
Teach
You're
me how to
on an
carve.
airship.
Teach me how to wood carve. Nah, you can't. I'm already
No,
doing something else.
have your raptors teach you. So anyway,
But
I disappeared to my hole for 2 weeks.
I don't know
Um,
how. And also, I
the
need. Wait, I already know.
I'm gonna be taking advantage of the dilation for my tears, my 3 times. I'm gonna see if I can in that amount of time. How many days? How many days total would it be for these 2 weeks? I assume 10. Gotcha. Okay. I just had to be sure because I did the math. I want to make sure my math is right. So I'm gonna try to finish up the prosthetic blueprints, and if I have time left, I will go see if I can grab that one wizard guy if I don't already have him. Otherwise, I'm gonna have him make some stuff for me. Is that okay?
Give me 2 weeks.
Yeah, I felt bad for Benny.
Yeah, poor Vinny, bro.
No. Plus my intelligence.
Yeah.
I'm like King Was.
see. So you have. So would this be considered part of crafting?
It'd be the first stage where you build the blueprints of it
This
for the
is
crafting
part
stuff.
of the crafting process. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, give me another week.
What you gotcha? No.
Another one.
Genius. No. Well, you know,
Okay.
I went from a 7 to a 50. Fair enough.
You do finish it
Yes.
after equivalent of 4 weeks.
How many are we waiting on?
If I did my math right, I have a lot of time in here.
What next?
Do I need to go pay for that one guy, or can I have already had him?
I don't remember if you already got him.
I don't know that I did, but I'll pay again because I'm gonna be paying him relatively frequently anyway.
You're gonna how will you be finding him? The airship?
Well, you see, I have an infusion that's really useful because it lets me cast teleport circle, without needing to use my big money slots. Well, I'll take some time after I finish the blueprints. Pop over to one of the most magically advanced places I can find and be like, "Hey, friend, uh, low tier like journeyman or someone with a level spell slot that I need. You want to make some quick cash on the side?"
What was the level you needed?
I needed like I believe it was like 6th or 7th because I'm capped right now. I'm sitting at 5th and I'm capped and I'm very sad about it. But I need anything above that, to be honest. I just know asking someone to come and be like, yeah, so let me use all of your slots up to 9th level would be like both my arms and legs in cost.
Only
If
one
they know
level
their
away.
worth.
So
Okay.
For a full caster.
What do you need this? What spell?
I'm looking for plane shift and also some instances of magic circle. I don't think I can cast magic circle, which makes me sad.
Level. I want a 7th level. 13 or high. It'll be 30 gold per days of work you wish for him to do.
Okay. Okay. Relative to the spells that I want, how many days would it be? I assume it's not going to be one for each spell. Unless it is.
Probably not. But that depends how many times you need it.
Would just out of random curiosity, would this guy be okay with me like kidnapping him on some side adventures every now and again? Or is he like one of those bookworms?
No, he bookworms.
A wizard, brother.
It's a wizard, brother.
So what
Hey,
I'm
not all
hearing
of
is
us are
for
just
that.
nerds.
You're a sorcerer, mostly.
Not
I'm
all
just
of us are
saying.
nerds.
Oh my god.
Well, if I can't pester him to come with me every now and again for hazard pay or something, I'd say two of the plane shifts and 4 of the magic circles.
You could have him come with you, but it would be 30 gold for every day he is with you.
Come on, Clarence. A 10-minute adventure in and out. It'll be quick, I promise you.
30 gold.
30 gold.
I could do that. Just have this guy on
And
call
to cut to the
anytime I need
dungeon
them.
loot.
Yeah, like
Sure, yeah.
30 gold a day, he will be on call.
Nice.
So what are you doing with your last 2?
I want to get my ass beat right now, though. I kind of wanna run the fade with an elemental or 2, just to get one of my items up and running.
Bone elemental.
No, I can make those. I'm after a
My
void
God.
elemental.
Blade elemental. You're after Shiro Emiya. I'm joking.
No. I want a black hole elemental or like a void elemental, something like that.
That's not something easily found.
I know. I get that. That's why I'm like, I'd want to do some investigating, see where for those that have found it, where it would be at least a chance of finding them, and if I have time, see if I can find any information on their habitats or a way to spawn them. But
an investigation.
Estimation.
whoop,
Oh my
I had
God.
disadvantage.
You spend a day researching. You find that void elementals are typically found in either the
Hello.
I was worried too. But I was waiting. You know, you gotta let them get their dramatic pause in.
I assume they were just looking in the.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, give me some
specifically a
time.
void elemental
Yeah.
or a vacuum elemental.
I'd say avoid because I want to go for like a black
Okay,
hole
so
esque
space.
theme.
That's it.
Space. Oh man, can't believe I'm gonna enter my demiurge arc. That's crazy.
Well, Nurgle's gonna go on the most wild character arc for this. Um,
I mean, if you wanted to stay here with us, like, we'd help you get to space.
Yeah, we can
I
have
mean,
space.
It's
Well,
either
here's my thing.
space or some very weird and esoteric summoning rituals that aren't really
Gotcha.
detailed in the books
I mean,
you find.
it's fair. If people are summoning stuff, they're probably going to be summoning demons and devils and angels and all of that and whatnot. But like I totally wouldn't mind bringing the party. I'm just concerned because if someone gets hurt because we went into space, I would never forgive myself.
We'll be fine.
I really
Okay,
want to go to
maybe.
space.
Yeah, we'll go to space. We'll be fine. Listen,
I
As
could
long as
see,
we'll be
if they get to
fine.
have a bunch of, if half the party gets to have a bunch of fun in Ouroboros, half of us get to go to space. This is only fair.
I mean that'd be something crazy to come back with. Hey, we went to Arborea. Oh yeah, well we went to space. Huh?
Space is mentioned, and I
Hey, yo,
heard Toast
what?
activate like a fucking sleeper
Stop!
yeah.
Jigger, aren't the outer planes just planets in this world?
Oh no.
No. Those
Oh,
are the elemental.
okay.
Some of them.
Oh. Also, we need to go to the sun anyway. So.
Why do we
Stop
need
it.
to go to
To
the
the
sun?
I
sun.
mean,
I mean,
not
Gonna fly
really.
straight. Gonna fly straight
The
into the
sun
sun.
The sun is the
That's not
Feywild.
how you get there.
Yeah, I would not suggest flying straight into the sun. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Yeah,
You
just
could take a
thought.
page out of Faye's book and just conjure a portal to the surface right there in front of you.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ!
no.
Hey, it worked. I don't want to hear none of it.
It did work. It did work. That's
I
why
think
I
it worked
suggested
too well. Is
it.
my problem.
Loki,
feel
that's
a
such a
exhaustion.
raw way to just like get a fuck ton of damage on the board.
Oh yes, it got a
Yeah.
fuck ton of damage.
Yes, it did.
Had we
Just
not
be
been saved,
absolutely
we would have
fire
just
and
died
radiant.
instantly from being in its presence.
Be immune to fire and radiant, and be immortal by everything, and you'll be fine on the sun. Live on the sun.
I was like one level of bypass shy of being able to tank the entirety of the sun. That was the part that pissed me off the most. Was like,
Yeah, I was pretty
if I
close.
had I needed 4. I have 3. Like you don't know how
Yeah.
infuriating that was to learn.
I want you to repeat that statement and really consider just how fucking wild convergence. I was one immunity.
Jack needs
Slayer away
one
from
item and he can
taking the
withstand the
power of the
entirety
sun.
of the sun unadulterated without assistance.
Or
For
I'm
real.
axing.
I
Oh,
need him to
Maxie,
get
for
this
real.
item just so he can aura farm.
Piccolo,
Check.
we see the fit.
I was just about
Take
to say
this
Jack on the
light that
sun.
burns the
We
sun,
see the
dickhead.
fit.
Okay.
Using the sun to illuminate the fit is crazy.
Yo.
You know what? If anybody was gonna do it, it would be the Vanquisher. I'd be petty like that.
Real.
Unreal.
If I conjure a portal to the sun over a platform above me, would that create an area of dim light or darkness?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
It's such an
So
elaborate
Nurgle,
way
you have
to
about
get
2 days left. What are you doing with it? You have 2 to 6 days left, depending on where you are.
Well, because I'd like to believe that Nurgle is a sensible and reasonable person. He's gonna come tell the party and be like, hey, so I'm preparing for a trip to space. Those of you that wanna come, feel free to tag along. Just gotta make sure we're all prepared for space. You know, don't
I want to go,
Yeah.
but I gotta go to Arborea.
I'd love
Space?
to
To
come
go to
along.
where?
Casually, nonchalantly, I'd love to come along.
Guys,
Seriously?
nonchalantly. Fair enough.
Jordy's just like, what do you mean? How
There's
how
something
do you
upstairs I
plan
want.
to go to space, Nurgle?
Well, Jordy, this is the part that you're gonna hate.
Pulls out whiteboard. So allow me to explain. Proceeds to go into the intimacies of the plan, where it's literally at its core me casting
isn't
plane
there-
shift with a bunch of people to get there and then back once I have my thing. But he's gonna make it a long field, like a lecture about all the little intricacies.
Okay,
Logistics.
so you're gonna teleport into just empty space.
That's why we have to be prepared. I was gonna have a propulsion agent to make sure that I could move around relatively fine, because I don't have a fly speed like the others do, or the
Well, I
capability
mean-
to fly.
I mean, the propulsion wouldn't be needed so long as you can figure out a way for me to breathe.
Isn't there a spell called Create Spelljammer Helm?
Yeah, but I think doesn't that just that creates the helm, right? Don't we still need the ship?
Yeah, but
That's
I
the
don't know
beauty of it. The helm turns anything that it's attached to into the ship.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. We
I
need
That
that.
would not be a commonly known spell, though.
Yes.
That would be really
That's
funny to do to
actually a
Jordan's
really rare one, in fact. Planescape stuff.
Fair enough.
But it is a dope ass fucking spell.
Besides,
I could-
wasn't there the like cosmic thing you were telling me about a long ass time ago?
Yes.
It's worth a look. the
Hey, Jordy, we're
cosmic
taking
flame
your
or
ship.
whatever.
Hey Jordy, we're putting a
Yep.
Spelljammer Helm on this ship.
Oh
You don't
God,
have a
no!
choice.
I don't want to put Jordy in that sort of danger unless they
I mean,
want to.
we did promise Jordy we were going to upgrade his ship.
That's what I was
Yes, but
saying.
I didn't think we meant like this. I was gonna do some cool
I
stuff
know
to the
you were
hull,
gonna
maybe add some
you were gonna put like a
guns.
jacuzzi in
No,
and
No,
Yeah,
no,
like,
no,
it's
no.
gonna be
I think this
chill.
is way funnier. I think this is way
listen,
funnier.
just think about it like this, Jordy. If we find the spell that turns your airship into a spelljammer, think about how much more money you can run our boss ragged by bringing up how much more expensive your ship is.
Okay, but
Exactly.
Hash is smart. Me being able to go to space doesn't really help you guys fight gods. Cause guess what?
So-
They're
Also
not in
just spending
space.
Our... Yeah, but we're
Stay
just,
on some space.
I love
we're
the
just
force.
spending our paychecks on your ship, so like it's not that bad. considering. You're still getting. It's not like you're spending anything for it, you know.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's
but why
my
do you want to go
ship.
to- Why do you want to go to space again?
You don't
Yo,
want your
oh,
ship to go
grandma.
to space?
I mean, not
Cool.
particularly. Space is kind of scary.
Nah, it's fine. Just accept
I
the
will not deny
Spelljammer.
him that the horrors of that place
And also, you know,
are
the fact that I can't
quite
breathe
offensive.
in space.
Well, that would be the space jammer helm is for, so that you could breathe.
And also get you things to be prepared
See
too.
what
I mean,
level spell
that's
this is?
only fair.
Okay, it's a level 5 transmutation spell.
Come on, we're
Yeah,
going to
we-
space.
We just have to get access to it.
Listen.
Uh,
My deal with
Artificer
Hash
Warlock.
is to take you around this planet.
I mean, Artificer.
Not
Artificer-
Around
space.
the planet. My jurisdiction are the borders of the world. Space
Yeah,
is
listen.
not within
the
there.
world, you mean the
I'll-
fucking atmosphere, you dickhead?
Yeah.
I'll consider maybe a different plane. Not space.
You know what?
You know what?
That's valid.
Well,
Well, too bad. We're commandeering
totally
your ship.
valid.
I don't say it.
No.
That's the
No.
game.
Alright.
Well,
We'll figure out a way to get there.
Spaceship
you know,
now.
while you guys are in whatever fucking
Wherever.
realm you're going to, we can stay behind and help Miracle research.
Why do you need
My
to go
mate.
to space anyway?
I know.
I'm
That's also
working.
what I was curious about.
I'm working
I don't
on
know,
an
but if Nurgle
upgrade.
wants to go,
It's one of the only places untainted by capitalism.
That'd be so funny if that was the reason. I
So,
just point to Mars like,
unfortunately-
yes, that.
Stupendium, make a song about that.
Unfortunately,
That was such a
Unfortunately, space is more
deep take.
tainted by capitalism.
Such a deep pull from fucking
unfortunately, Mars,
So,
Commander
Matt, you're gonna need a
Connor.
are benefiting
large-sized
from
chair.
capitalism.
Matt, you're gonna need a large-sized chair, and you're gonna need a crystal rod worth.
Shut up.
5,000.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Please stop. I'll learn about it when we do it. I appreciate it though, bud. But Yorgo would explain that he is working on an upgrade to the spatial kinda tech, kinda just ability he has. And he wanted to effectively create something that could make messing with space or traveling through it a lot easier, considering one of his abilities. And he figures that because of how he can kind of bind and trap spirits, one of the types being elemental, his initial thing was a black hole elemental, but you know we've changed things to avoid elemental. I'm gonna see how that works.
Why can't you summon elementals? Isn't that a thing people do?
I mean, yes, but
That would just be easier to summon one if we can find the things.
that is very fair. But a lot of the rituals that I found, at least within the last day, if you want to do more research, that'd be different. But within the last day, most of the rituals are extremely esoteric and require niche things to actually summon them. As you know, most people summon all the other things like devils and angels versus actual elementals. So there, at least the stuff that I found wasn't very detailed on it. And I've never been to space, so I figured it'd be pretty cool.
I'm going to say, why don't we research
It does sound pretty cool.
summoning one instead of going there? It sounds like that would be easier.
How are you gonna find it? It's space. It's like huge.
Going to
That
space would
too.
be fun.
You're just gonna
Well-
try and like
Yeah, we could just eyeball it. Right?
Well, I
Come
did
across
have
it.
an overcomplicated plan regarding the entire situation. Do you have 3 more hours?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. No. Just.
I mean, I'm kind of
we'll have
invested
to
with this.
research.
I am too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm learning a lot here.
You know, I'm
I want
kind of
whatever
starting
Nurgle
to-
wants, so.
I'm starting to think that this adventure into space could be profitable for all of us.
you
Alright,
people are
Who's going to
crazy.
Arborian? Who's going to space?
I get paid a lot, and I don't get paid
What
enough for
was
this.
I assure you, you most certainly do.
Not in
wonder
my
who's
opinion.
I wonder who gets paid more, us or Jordy?
Shorty.
I
He
will
gets
not
hazard pay for
divulge
putting up
how
with
much
us.
I am paid by Hash.
You get paid weekly.
I will not divulge the how often I am paid.
Whatever, like, insight. I don't know how much this fucker's sweating.
I would like to insight like a range from his facial expression if he's getting paid more or less than us.
Roll insight. Yeah, no, he's most definitely paid weekly. And he is he thinks he's paid more than you.
He's probably right.
He's probably right.
I mean, if he's paid weekly, and considering like Hash definitely had to add hazard pay, oh yeah, he's paid more than us. He's salary while we're like commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you don't mind if we just turn your ship into a spaceship, right? No, I'm trying to ask you that.
Stop saying it.
I know one of you mentioned earlier there was that whole cosmic flame thing.
Oh yeah, that was me.
That was out
you're
of
gonna have to
character.
ask. You're gonna have to ask a specific devil about that.
No.
No.
What's one more deal?
No.
A
The
lot.
good news is he's not after your soul.
Just find the right fire devil, totally.
But in the sea of
It's
hell,
not like
you just gotta
there's
find the right fire
so
devil.
many. Yeah, what are you doing with your last 2 days, Nurgle?
Well, considering I didn't Nurgle didn't expect people to be so interested on a place we don't know a lot about. So he's like, well, if there are people actually interested, he's gonna do a lot of research, specifically on the hazards that he knows that some of the party could be susceptible to, like obviously the breathing, finding solutions to that, the temperature issues. Should we not be able to get a helm? Because that kind of covers all the stuff. But he's researching just in case we can't get access to that spell. And on just any general hazards that he knows the party could be afflicted with while there, he's gonna do extensive research. And once again, gonna try to look up that the situations or the habits of his target quarry to see if he can have a more direct line of getting to them, because his plan was kind of as simply as I could put it, just go about space, looking around the objects in space for one.
Roll me 2 investigations.
Sure.
Okay. So, you scour many libraries and places of knowledge you can find. You come to understand there is a sort of pseudo school of magic dubbed astromancy that involves a lot of space stuff, although there isn't much on many of its spells. As for the hazards of space, the only real knowledge is that it's a empty void with no air.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything you already know.
Yeah.
And
If there's nothing additional, that's fair.
As for the habits and habitats of a void elemental, it is thought that they inhabit deep sections of space, far from any celestial bodies. And they simply float like jellyfish through space, absorbing what little matter comes by.
Me for real. Just being my best protozoa.
Exactly. Space protozoa.
How did they feel about light, may I ask?
Not bothered.
Gonna see if he could shoot some energy into space. It's like a fishing lure, but I don't know if they would want to eat light. If that would be an attractant.
They don't hunt.
Well, yeah, they kind of
They're
float.
very docile unless being actively controlled.
If they hunted, I'd have some questions about what lives in space. I'm not gonna cap to you. Okay, so I have a better picture as far as I can tell. aside from that, uh, I'd honestly just contact my wizard friend, see if he has any connections that know astromancy, or he himself may dabble a little bit. But otherwise, I would just prepare all the knowledge, make sure I have items just in case people something happens and people suddenly can't breathe. And I can't think of like the cheapest thing that I could make that could give you guys flight. Though I'm almost certain most of you guys don't need it.
Landon does a couple flappies with his wings.
Yeah, you Vulcan.
We're gonna be in Abora.
Oh right, not there.
Since I'm undead, do I need to breathe? I don't think I do.
Yeah, you should be fine with the breathing part.
Don't believe you.
Should be all good. In that case, we need to oh, who else going? Because I know Ophilia's going.
Yeah, we should probably actually ascertain how we are splitting up as. Well, no. First things first. Before we move on with the next part of our plan, let's actually go get fucking paid, and then we'll figure out what to do.
Shopping as well.
So I feel like you're getting way too ahead of ourselves.
Get paid, go shopping, go to space. Done.
I mean, that's still an entirely optional part because there is a chance we could just fucking find something that summons one.
Oh yeah. This is preparation in case the rituals don't work out, because we already have them. Like, as far as what Draker's told me, I have the rituals. They're just esoteric, so we need to probably find some weird stuff. Or well, they did say they weren't very detailed.
Well, there's all sorts of fucking weirdo historians. I'm sure we could hunt
You
one down.
need to find someone more versed in summoning.
Gotcha.
You know, I've heard there was some summoners at a rift that we could look into.
Say that again?
You guys make it back to the House of Virtue. Ash waiting for you at the door.
I was waiting on y'all at the door.
Welcome back, all of you.
Hello, Hash.
Took a bit of a detour.
Apologies.
I got this. Pulls out the slab.
In the slab.
Wow.
Stop it.
Let me just flip.
Armin.
How do I fit it through the door?
Armin looks at his little notebook, and then he looks back up at Hash and goes, "What is up, my G?"
Alright, who's been teaching him that? You're getting shot.
I think he learned it from a
Shoot the
Sultai,
notebook.
maybe?
Is
I
that
think he
not a
learned it from, like,
customary
a
greeting?
specific subset
Why?
of the Sultai.
Why would I teach him that?
Can I see this? As he like holds. it
No, you
right
cannot
up
touch it. I know you're going to burn it. It's made of flammable
I'm
material. It is filled
on-
with my notes. I need
on
them.
my mother. I will not burn your notebook.
If
He's
I
gonna do
give you
something
the
else to destroy it.
if I give you the page that has what is up my G in it to burn, will you leave the rest of the notebook alone?
I'm curious what else is in the notebook.
Armin, you should tell him verbally.
You know, it's not that uncommon for vampires in elder years to have books like that.
Not even that old, man. I'm just socially.
You just got
awkward.
called old.
Paris
That's
just died
unfortunate.
of laughter.
I've seen many with notes on current slang.
You're just getting older, Armin. Nothing to be ashamed of, as Ophelia says with the biggest shit-eating grin.
Faux shizzle.
You.
Oh shizzle.
You don't know what that is, as he
I don't. Landon just looked over Armin's shoulder, saw it, and said it.
And take the book and burn it.
I think your notes might be just a little outdated.
Without even a second, as soon as you hand it to him, without any further explanation, he just takes a bite out of it. Leather bindings, paper, and all just completely gone.
Well, I'm going to need a new notebook.
That's
Well,
why.
you'll have plenty of money to go buy it.
Right, how much do we get for killing Death? As he just straight takes another bite out of the book.
We killed it twice.
Loki, me in detention that one time at school.
Bro, they're eating the book like it's toast.
I ate an A5 sheet of paper for a tenner once.
Of course.
Oh my
He's
God.
Very my
quite
brother
literally
course.
just like he's quite literally just eating this like a club sandwich at this point.
Right, just a slice of bread.
You'll have to
Okay.
come inside to get it. I don't feel like carrying it.
That is a very
Oh.
good idea.
Very understandable.
Thank you for the invitation in. I was unable to enter
I can't
without it.
move. You know, Landon's just gonna take a little bit of a. Oh wait, I can't go that way. damn it. Actually,
In the lobby, are these? How many of you are there?
I was gonna go to the kitchen.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fucking
5,
bacon thief.
6, 7.
I am the bacon thief.
These 9 massive sacks in the lobby.
Oh,
There's your money. It's all in
How much
platinum.
How much money?
all
Un-
in platinum.
Unless you would like it in, I don't know, bars of gold or something. It's not getting any lighter.
Bring me mine in Electrum. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Actually,
Hatch.
can I have some Electrum? Do you have any Electrum?
How How much have we been paid this time, Sora?
Great question.
Landon likes coins.
Great question. I gotta remember what you were paid last time.
I
think it
don't
was like
even
something around
remember.
like
Oh.
5,000 plat or something like that.
Something.
BRP.
And each of the sacks is should be 25,000 platinum coins.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of money.
I think this is gonna exceed our carrying capacity because you just said 25,000 each bag, right?
Yes.
Oh
I
my
would
God.
recommend investing in bags of holding. Multiple, probably.
Plural.
One for
Noted.
currency and one for other things. If you go to Forma and Freya, you could
it is like 400 pounds
you
a
could
bag.
potentially get one of a higher rarity, maybe. I don't know. They do custom orders and stuff. I think.
I think I just broke my bag.
Don't put it in the bag.
I didn't put it in the bag, but oh boy, I'm over carrying capacity just holding this one bag.
Yeah, do you happen to have you know what? There we go. You have a bunch of random bullshit you don't mind expending, right?
Please be right back.
Goddammit.
I know Mitz has
Each
an
bag
item in
is
Overture where
400
it's
pounds.
pretty much a bag of holding, except it's only for money.
Well, yeah, but like I'm just saying, like in the meantime, just a
Maybe
dolly.
500 extra.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be 500 pounds each. Christ.
Can I just tie Like, you know, when like someone's like running away from home, they put the sack on the back of the stick. He's just gonna do that with his sword.
You think we can carry this bag on a fucking stick?
Easily. Aram has just like got his sword levitating as he like
He'll just-
grips
Fair
it.
enough.
He'll just use telekinesis to pick his up.
Yeah, that's like it's 500 pounds.
Use 500 pounds.
So we each got 25,000 plat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
And then
Oh, we are wealthy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to blow it all in the slots.
I'm finna drop
Yeah.
so
Um,
much on material.
29
Put it all in
plat.
black.
29 plat on black.
Yeah, all 25,000 plat on black.
No, that's what Butterfly's gonna be doing.
Yes.
Guys, I could have 50,000 plat. You don't understand.
Infinite money glitch right there.
Oh lord.
There's a great place you could go gamble.
We're not going to hell.
I'm not taking Landon gambling.
Landon doesn't want
Oh,
to gamble.
gambling
He's-
is a little
he,
fun
for the first time, you know
sometimes.
what? Landon's going to drag his fucking money at the speed of 5 feet per 6 seconds, and he's just going to dump out like half of the money on his bed.
What, like those two guys in the one picture?
Gotta hit him with the Scrooge McDuck, you know?
Oh wait, he
No,
is
no,
a
this is
dragon.
his new bed.
He's making a little hoard.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gotta swim through it, sleep in it.
If you want to store your money here, I have no problem with that. I just can't send it to you if you need it. You will have to come and get it.
Can you imagine the fees on shipping that much money?
Actually, Landon will gather up the money, but again, come back to Hash and say, "Can you fill a pillowcase with this?" And then just hand him the.
You can just fill up your pillowcase on the ship yourself.
Yeah.
You think
drags it back to the
I'd say
fucking
for now, since we do all need to get the sending stones, why don't we leave it here, use our remaining money to buy something maybe a bit better to hold our funds. And then
Nah,
we
I'm
should-
taking mine with me.
I'm also taking mine with me.
Fair enough.
There's nothing wrong with just leaving it on Jordy's ship.
Oh,
How
right.
much money can
Mars, can I shake your hand real quick? I need to do that again since you died.
Oh. Oh, sure.
Oh,
Here you
God.
go.
put 5,000 coins in the
Thank
fucking
you.
pillowcase?
Alright, I just have to do that so I can get in your dreams.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Wait, then why does
I-
dying break that?
Till death do us part, I suppose.
I have
Um,
£100.
Dead people don't dream.
Mm.
What if they
Well,
Something
wanna-
along those
Armin,
lines.
Ophelia.
What if they want to dream?
They're not dead. They're undead. It's different.
Dead people don't dream sounds like an Avenged Sevenfold song.
You don't know what that is.
How can I get to Arborea?
I have so many questions about where he's getting
Do you
this
want to go to
information.
Arborea?
Yes.
Financial
Wait, did he
scrolls.
say why, or did he ask?
he was just
if
asking.
I wanna.
Okay.
I want to go to Arborea so I can get some magic deer antlers.
Magic deer antlers.
Yes.
Hmm.
He's making some sort of. What did you say? Crown?
Lynn will pull out all the fuck ass ingredients he's collected so far. and
Oh, is
point at
that
them.
what that bark is for?
Yes.
It's important for a project device.
Right. That's a lot of bark for a crown.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to use it all.
I mean,
don't
I'll
know
get
what
some
I'm
use
gonna
out of
use.
some of
Me
it.
looking at the bark lovingly.
Listen,
could
Maybe
make
we can make
ice cream
maybe we
out
can
of
make a
it.
sword out of it. Out of the
some of
remainder.
my finding fee for that rock is going to be some of that bark.
You're not. No, I cannot let you burn it. I'm sorry.
I'm not burning it.
What are you gonna do with it?
You can have some of it.
That's none of your business.
It's
I
like
could make
it's not
ice
the
cream
whole
out of it.
thing.
Ash
Do you
nudges your
want-
leg. You should get me
He just,
some
like, looks-
too.
He just like looks down at Ash. Yeah, no, it was for you.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
You just want to feed it to him, or her?
Yeah,
Ginger?
yeah.
Ginger.
The idea was to just feed it to her.
Would that increase your power or something?
Oh my god.
Shrugs.
I mean, she just
I mean, it'd
wants
make her
it.
happy. Yeah.
Yeah, like look at her little face.
Li-
You have to
listen-
give her some.
Listen, it's one of two truths, right? Either she's able to exhibit some self-control while you're gone, and not eat it, on the grounds that she will get to eat some of it, or while I'm off hunting your rock and it's left unattended, she then uses it like a chew toy. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, I'll give them some. There's gonna be shavings anyway when I carve out the that I need.
You only need like that. It's like a 7-foot long slab. You need like a foot of it for a crown.
And it's also, how wide is it?
Half a foot.
Okay, it's like a plank.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
just
so
a
it's,
7-foot long plank of the world tree.
how thick is it?
Yeah, that's how thick it is. Half a foot.
Oh, it's
Okay,
half
what
a
is the
foot
other dimension?
thick.
It's half a foot
Yeah.
thick, and it's like maybe.
What, like 7 by 2 or something?
7 by 4.
7 by 4.
God damn.
Fucking big wood.
Yeah, I think you can spare some of that for Ash.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they're asking to eat the whole thing.
Also, I'm probably going to be
I
using
mean, I
that
wouldn't
Japanese.
complain.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Also, I'm probably going to be using that Japanese woodworking technique where it like fits together perfectly to like make it fit with the heartwood.
That's just called a woodworking technique. That's not called a wood. That's not any country. That's not any country of origins
they have a very
woodworking technique.
special way of doing
That's
it,
called
though.
fucking woodworking.
They have a special way of doing it. I don't know what it's called. Let me check it out.
If everything doesn't fit perfectly, then then you fucked up at your woodworking project.
Now that's called American carpentry.
This is true. That is called the American housing carpentry. But like, if your birdhouse isn't symmetrical, that doesn't mean that it's any particular style. It means you suck at birdhouses.
It's this. Let me just link.
It's what?
I think he's acquiring the link.
Oh, that.
That. I don't know why. Those always made me so annoyed to look at.
Pretty satisfying for me.
Yeah, like the exact opposite for me.
Oh, that's so funny.
I think it's the fact that it's always like two entirely different pieces. And I get that's the point, but it makes it so unsatisfying to look at because they're always so unsymmetrical. It bothers the fuck out of me.
Yeah, the thing is, Landon's got two different fucking woods that he's gonna be joining together.
But yes,
but there's,
I
like,
could
so many.
arrange a thing for you to Arborea, I guess.
Thank you.
Well,
Also,
some
Landon
of us.
not knowing about the Arborea. I want to go back to Arborea effect.
Some
That's
of
gonna
us
be
will,
fun.
We'll be staying here.
Right, yes.
something gives me an inkling that I would not be welcome amongst their fine city.
No.
I think Nurgle wants to go to space.
No, it would be very entertaining.
It was an idea. I
You
threw
want to go
around.
to space? That's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh no,
Space
he's
is where one of the things I
very
need
serious.
is.
What do you need?
A
Void
void
elemental.
You people and your rare creatures.
I also need a
Hey,
rock feather.
don't look at me.
Rocks aren't rare.
Yeah.
They're just big mountain birds.
They're on mountains.
Don't look
that's
at
just my
you,
question.
Vulcan. You literally have a rare creature by your side at most of the time.
I did not. You say this like I found Ash. Ash is a part of my pact deal. She came built into the superpowers.
Free with your fucking Xbox.
Oh.
Toast has to go get ready for work.
Huh.
Yeah.
So
I should also probably go to bed at some point.
I think it's Ishitani.
So instead of summoning it, you want to go to space.
I was trying to say we could find someone to summon it, but
That was an option.
they are very much considering going.
I would recommend the summoning path.
What's in space? What's so dangerous about space?
Everything.
Oh, you know, the lack of mobility, the lack of air, lack of anything to warm you. The multitude of strange creatures out there.
Wait, do I have a fucking reptile representative?
I mean, there's all kinds of things that the people of this planet don't know about in space. Your books really won't get you much.
Those summonings are a better option. But since we're here picking your brain for stuff, if I wanted to add some more punch to my fire, who would I go, or where would I exactly look for that?
I forgot.
What do you mean by
ingredient.
punch? That could mean a lot of different things.
I mean, just make them stronger.
Stronger fire? I mean, you could go make another deal with another fire thingy.
Any in mind?
Alright, I need something else from Arborea, I just realized. Shed skin from a snake.
Yeah, some... I believe there's some arc elemental of fire, I think. You could go make a deal with, what was that devil's? Morgana or something? Some archdevil. He has some fire. One of the gods of flame you could go talk to, although that one might get a bit dicey. Maybe make more of a deal with the Ashen Wolf? Ooh.
Bigger deal.
Yeah, I would. I actually have considered asking her for more assistance. Though most likely she'll ask for something burnt down. That would cause me more problems than good.
Who knows? You did give her the grove.
I did burn down a grove for her, but she already did bless something for me, and I plan on asking her to bless another thing, so I suppose that will be my tax.
Well, we can always find another thing for you to bless.
I don't know. How difficult would it be to track down this Morgana individual?
Yeah. Go to hell. She rules, I believe, the 7th layer.
Is that
Suppose I
the
could
easiest
help
one
with.
to get to?
No.
Or the hardest one? Well, you know, a guy can hope that it counts down from up instead of up from down.
Oh, it does. It goes from 11 to 1.
Oh.
It's
my
not
bad.
the hardest, but it's not the easiest. I mean, you'd go to the gates, potentially make some agreement with some devil to get down to the 7th layer, or make your way down there yourself. Not sure how you would really get her attention. Although I guess if you go asking around, being like, hey, anybody know where I can find Morgana? I want to make a deal. They'd probably be pretty interested.
Fair enough. I suppose I'm not fortunate enough that there is a ritual to summon her, so I don't have to venture 4 layers.
I mean, you could. Probably not a good idea, but you could.
Why would it not be a good idea?
Because that... If you summon her, you have to make a deal. You can't back out. You have to come to some accord before she can leave.
Is she one of those, like, I want your soul kind of devils, or...?
I mean, as much as any other devil.
Is interesting, to say the least.
Oh, you're acquainted?
That gets into an entirely new can of worms.
I see.
Sora, was she close to my family? I don't remember.
No, not really.
Okay. I don't remember if she was on good terms.
Neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hash just kind of looks at you. Oh yeah, they're definitely not ready for that.
I beg your pardon?
Can't do this. Can't do this.
You knowing that still makes me so...
It's part of my job to know you all. Also, I see most of your dreams. So I'm fairly acquainted with your memories. But I won't tell anyone about them.
Yeah, please don't.
What's going on?
So just this Morgana individual, or seeking out the Ashen Wolf for another accord? Ugh.
I would ask, to try the Ashen Wolf first?
I forget which devil I was going after the spot of. Which devil was I going after the spot of again?
I don't know.
I think it was Muscle Man Devil or whatever his name was. I don't remember.
Muscle Man Devil?
I'll need to look at the fucking sub.
Hey, bro.
Power word, my
fun,
mom.
Devin. Do it in DMs.
Oh, and if you do end up going after the devil and ending up going through hell, how resistant are you to fire?
Very, actually.
Great, you'll be fine then, maybe. Probably.
How many things can bypass immunity down there?
Oh, not much. It's just most of that layer is on fire.
I think I was going after Belzacchio. Let me check that though.
I'll
keep my options open. Do my own research on the matter.
Yeah.
What was it, Viscariel?
If you do want to go to hell, I can arrange a path.
I mean, there's certainly got to be other ways as well.
Yes, or if you want to attempt to summon her or another devil to potentially get into contact with her, I can arrange that for you as well.
No, of course. I'll also keep my options open on how to make my fire stronger.
We'll find something for you.
Yeah, it's making one of those fucking weirdos who try to bind elements together to a singular spell.
Oh.
Hmm?
Cat being weird.
But thank you.
Yes. No idea when I'll have any more information on your next target, so have fun. I don't know, going to other planes or whatever.
Bird hunting, and they're going plane jumping, and
I need a snake skin from Arborea as well.
why do you need a snake skin from Arborea?
Scales.
Your list is
You
weirdly
have
specific.
2 giant lizards on the ship.
Didn't you already get scales from that one snake you fought that one time?
Did I? Do we still have those?
Yeah. Mars still has the gauntlet.
Do we still have any skills that I can put on the fucking
It's fallen
headpiece?
off a bit though. I should rework it.
I imagine so. That was a big snake.
Awesome. Okay, I can change that.
I still have its bones.
Okay, so you
We
just
use its
need
bones
the
and stuff.
antlers
Whatever you want,
from
Matt.
that
The
plane
antlers and the feather.
and the feather.
Actually,
which we'll
did
be
we get the
dealing
front
with.
half or did we get the back half?
Does it
Got the
matter?
head.
Yes. Okay, I want the fangs.
That's already been turned
Already?
into a dagger.
You
Right, I
already
have
have the thing.
Yeah, you already have
Turn the
it.
fangs into a dagger.
Right, I have dagger.
A dagger that does a little extra necrotic damage.
Okay, so I'll use some skills then.
Need to hunt more of those snakes.
Yeah, Arborea, great. Do you have any way of finding the deer once you're there?
Nope.
Or any idea of what kind of deer you're looking for?
I'm fine with anything as long as it's magical.
Bailey's just gonna face palm.
The answer is
Like,
also no.
audibly.
I've heard legends of something called a golden hind. I'd like that if possible, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that. Also, let me roll. What would I roll to know about what happens if you kill a golden hind?
I don't know what happened. Is a golden hind?
What are you on about?
It's something from a very specific D&D adventure, but they're like deer. You'd have to look it up. They're magic deer. They have the stat block of a regular deer, but they're like messengers. And they have golden antlers, and they have golden fur, and killing one causes you to be cursed by nature itself until you do a penance task for whatever god bless the deer.
Yeah, maybe don't have the party kill one of those.
I
and
don't want
curse
to kill one of
everyone.
these.
No, he wants to ask them to shed antler for him.
Don't kill a golden hind. Bad idea. I forget which adventure it's from.
Hey pal, can you just like shed your antlers for me real quick? You know, I heard they just come off if you like, you know, you
They
get
come
a
off
little
if it's
rough with
winter
them.
time. If we simulate winter time, it should just come off.
Ah, yes, if we simulate winter time within this plane. Ah, yes.
The plane of nature, yet go for it.
You realize that could harm the deer, right?
Damn it, you're right.
like, ooh, you're gonna have to hope it's magical enough to.
So they're called the
Remove-
Serenian Hinds, and they're from the playbook known as the Demonic Paradise.
Okay. Thought they were from a 5e1. They were just called golden hinds, but
I'm
The
telling you what their name is from D&D. They are
Awesome.
called the Serenian Hind, and they are blessed
Yeah.
by Artemis.
I see.
You wanna piss off her?
I don't want to piss them off. I want the antlers willingly, hopefully.
Because they are based off of they might have been called the Golden Hind, but they are based off the Serenian Hind, which is why most people refer to them as their actual name. You know,
see.
from the Greek myth.
Yeah.
Last time I heard someone doing something to one of her animals, they got shot full of arrows. I don't know if you guys.
Yeah. They did the paradox.
I
of
mean,
things
what's
that could
one
have
more
been done.
god to piss off at this point?
Oh, now we're just collecting heads. I see.
Hey, I'm not a part of this one.
I don't want to kill the deer. I just want the antlers.
So, how many of you will be going to Arborea?
I'll be accompanying Landon on the adventure.
Okay, so I assume Lumina will be joining you.
Yep.
Episode 3. Okay. Hi, Alistair. Thank you for the raid.
Yay,
Hi, Arthur.
raid!
Thank you for the raid.
It's Alistair.
Raid attack.
One of these days, I don't stream enough to have a raid, but I will pay you back by a channel redeem during one of your thingamabobbers.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Maple Street,
No,
please.
no.
So 3 of you. Rest of you stay. Okay. I will need some of your money, Landon.
How much?
And I don't know, like 1,000 of what I just gave you?
Okay, like so 1,000 plat. Got it. Hands
Yes.
it over like chump change.
It pushes the bag towards him.
I've got a pillowcase that he will be sleeping with, full of 5,000 plat.
Oh, one sleight of hand and I'm a rich man. Got it.
Fills it with copper.
How much
He'll
does
never
that
know the
weigh?
difference. He'll never know
That's
the
a,
difference.
that's a 100-pound pillowcase. I don't know if that thing's holding up.
Nah, it's fine. It's just on the. It's just where I put my head. Where I put my head.
Some real strong cotton. Some real strong
Real
cotton.
strong cotton, yep. You know.
It's like
I
you know,
only
like,
need to get this
double
pillowcase
bag
magic,
things?
don't I?
He did like double pillowcases.
Yeah,
That
double
pillowcase
pillowcase.
is a lethal weapon.
Literally. That's just a blunt object. It's a non-magical blunt object.
You wake up in the middle of the night to 4 ruffians trying to bust into your home, and you throw a pillowcase at them, and they fucking die.
For real. Oh, you want it? You can have it. Here you go.
Here
You can
you
have it,
go.
buddy. You drop it off the 2nd story of your house, and you watch it crush someone like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Tally ho, good lads.
Oh my god.
You see him down there, like, twitching in pain, trying to get this object off of him, like, too in shock to scream as his lungs just collapsed, and you cast heat metal on it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! But why?
Opportunity for me to cast
Hater-
Moonbeam
Because they
Hater
on
must
him.
learn the
injury.
lesson.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I think they need a little bit of moonbeam while they're stuck there.
Heat
Goodness.
metal on the coins is crazy.
I should start inscribing glyphs of warding onto all my money. It'd be a worthy bit.
Just every day, just one more coin. Just
One more coin. And then have like a folks coin purse on my hip. Some kid robs me, opens it up. It's like, aren't you worried about all that money? Nah, it's a bunch of Electrum that I put fireball glyphs on. It should be
Why would
fine.
you hurt
No
shit.
shit.
Why
Oh.
would you hurt Electrum like that? Why didn't you just give them to me? I love Electrum. Says the coin collector.
Because they're worthless.
But they're so valuable and rare.
I agree, they are worthless.
Listen, you're talking to someone whose dragon instincts have them collect coins because they've outlived these fucking civilizations that minted them.
Actually, it'd be, now that I say that out loud, it'd be so funny to have a folks coin purse that's filled with like 50 fireball glyphs of warding set to like the 7th level, waiting for somebody to swipe it.
oh, I've been waiting for this day. A couple blocks over, you just hear boom.
Hey, what'd you just do, Ronnie? I swiped it off this stupid fucking angel adventurer, man. We're gonna be rich. I saw that man walking around with a robe of the Archmagi. He's gonna be loaded. And then the force of a collapsing star when he opens the bag.
Okay.
If you put a delayed blast in there, does it go off or does it just keep charging?
Kinda. I think it would just cause the bead to be existent there. Actually, there's no one concentrating on it, so it would just go off immediately.
Yeah, it would summon the bead.
Fair enough. That'd be hilarious.
I think
That's
just
an
a
interesting
7th
way to
level
apply a
fireball
timer.
is more efficient than that, I believe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too. But
If
it
I
would
just
be an
did
interesting
every
way to set up
day-
a delayed like time bomb on something.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd also be a good way to like trick a couple of people if we ever need to like fucking scam someone.
God.
I'm
That's a
actually
bit more
gonna
than
start doing
scamming
this.
someone.
I've convinced myself I'm going, after we do our next shopping trip, I'm gonna ask for like 50 gold pieces or like 15 gold pieces converted to silver, and every day I'm just gonna start scribing glyphs on them for 8th level fireballs.
You're evil.
Oh,
Excellence.
Some dude robs me, and it's over for them.
All right,
It's
so
all Joe.
this isn't in a city, is it? We're in the middle of a fucking nowhere.
No, we're in the
you're
middle of
near
nowhere.
a town, but no, it's not near a city.
No, it's not near Forma and Freya shop.
We're
If you
definitely not doing the
need,
shopping today.
if you need to go shopping, you can get on Jordy's ship and he can take you to the nearest city.
But I want to go to
I would say probably save
Arborea.
the rest of this
But at the same
session,
time,
since
I should
imagine
probably
we'll
get the
be ending
shopping in
soon.
first, because I'm gonna have to give up some magic items to get them on a wait list.
Yeah, say
So,
it.
think up what you're wanting to buy. Come up with a shopping list. Next session, and we can have you all make your way to Orma and Freya's Magic Emporium. Go buy a bunch of shit.
I did have a
Upgrade a bunch
Sora
of shit,
World
too.
question related to that. Do you have magic tattoos? Because I would like a storing one.
Indeed.
Fuck yes, I'm a cook.
Manuals of
Yippee.
I wonder if I can commission some glasses that let me read at the speed of someone with a 20 intelligence.
No. Banned.
The only way to increase how fast a character reads is by casting speed read.
Damn. Guess I'm gonna have to buy glasses with speed read.
Or just learn the spell, it's a ritual.
But that wastes time casting the ritual that I could be using
It's
to read.
10 minutes. And even if you wanted to cast the spell, it's 10 minutes.
How long does the spell
Or
last?
just get the fucking
Like
train
an
to get
hour.
the feature for it, because Croft has something where he can fucking read in like half the time just as a
I also have
feature.
dyslexia, so I'm gonna need. Does
Oh,
speed
you
read
might
fix
just be cooked
dyslexia?
then.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
just cooked.
You're just cooked.
Yeah, increasing your intelligence doesn't get rid of your dyslexia. What?
Damn.
That-
I remember Draker saying that due to my intelligence plus my dyslexia, it takes me a full week to read a book.
Yes,
Going at
because
all
your
of the-
intelligence was like below 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you
7.
had like an 8 intelligence. Yeah, a 7!
7?
Yeah.
A 7?
Oh!
Yeah,
You never
that's...
thought to improve that brick of a stat?
He doesn't
Nope.
want to.
I don't
I
want
feel
to.
it in my soul.
Yeah,
Why
no
don't
wonder you
you
can't
want
fucking
to?
read.
Oh
No
shit!
Okay, so to conceptualize, a 3
That's
or
crazy
a
work.
4 is the minimum amount you need to be intelligent enough to be considered a sentient life capable of full thought and ability. All right, a
Gorillas
4.
have a
A 4
6.
is the minimum.
Gorillas have a 6.
Yeah. That I know.
You're-
Trust me, you're beating a gorilla by a point. But you need a 4 to speak
Beating a
to speak a language cohesively and intelligently, because that is the smallest that you could roll on a 46 drop the lowest. Or, excuse me, a 3. A 3 is the bare minimum. You're telling me you're beating a 3 by 4 points? If you and a gorilla were to take an exam of like an ABC, there is a high chance you actually underperform against the gorilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking Grodd had a point. You know what? I'ma say it.
Make
Grodd was
America
kinda
Grodd
spitting.
again.
Oh
Make America
no.
Grodd again.
I had an 8, but then I took ADHD.
I'm gonna get a cleric, or see if Lumina can cure you of your flaws.
I
You know
like
what?
my
I take it back. I take it back. A gorilla could 100% beat you in a timed exam. Because the gorilla would finish it.
No. God damn! Stop.
Okay, yeah. So think think up your shopping lists.
Because I got a
Re-
plus
rev-
11 with nature.
About the tattoo thing. There's gonna be stuff coming about tattoos soon.
Oh yeah, doesn't that come with like its own class or something?
It does. It will. There will be a whole class around magic tattoos.
Nice.
There's a class now.
I got
Oh,
special
There will
permission to
be.
use-
You don't have to be that class. It's
I need it.
I got special permission from Draco to use wisdom for my nature checks.
but
Because
yeah, I'll type up at least the base rules for like the tattoo stuff, so you can get those down and like the prices, because you can get special inks.
It comes with,
I
this
have like
is
a
my
few
cost, though.
ideas that once I'm actually able to word them better, I will send to you in DMs so you can like have a head start on trying to price that, because I'm not sure if it's going to be like a base thing you have.
Okay.
I have a negative
Don't remember if I had a
Gotta come up with
storing
stupid ideas.
tattoo planned. If I don't, I should.
Okay. Because yeah, no, I like stuff like that. I need to write a couple that fucking Strange has down, because good god. They got
Also-
fucking plus 10 deaths and a plus 10 wisdom one.
Also, Lennon has once more forgotten what a gun is.
don't worry, I'll remind him. Face the wall real quick.
Oh shit!
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can do it.
You can take it.
You can survive.
Yeah,
a
you'll
shot
be
from
fine.
revolvers.
I do have the most HP in the party.
I'll just.
Yeah.
stand
We
in
can
the
change
back
that
of
real quick. Don't worry.
Siren.
Okay. Yeah, that session.
It was
Thank you so much
fun.
for
Oh, that was a great
session.
session.
Thank you for session.
Thank
Fucking
you
love
for
the
session.
punch. Like you said, unleash my inner dumbass.
Wow, wow, wow,
Like,
wow.
Right. Thank you for joining. That's it for this week. No, not next week. Next week on Friday, another stream, another D&D stream. We might have something in between. I don't know. Depends on how much time I have. We'll see. But thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid, Alistair. But good night, good day, whatever time it may be. Goodbye, and stay safe.